De voorwaarden is dat er een opheld geldt van 25% bovenop de hamerprijs. Voor online bieders komt daar een en ander bij, tussen 1,5 en 5%. Welcome everybody, we continue the sale today starting from lot 830 until 1214. The most important part of the conditions of the sale is that there is a buyer's premium of 25% in the auction house and an additional fee for online bidders of 1.5% until 5%. Depending on the platform that you use. We wish you all good luck with your bids. And then we will do a lot of the sale in English today because there's a lot of international bidders coming. And we will start the sale with lot number 830. 830, and we can start the bids there at 500. Is there anyone bidding at 500? 500, do I hear 500 for this lot? Is there any bids at 500? Is iedereen mee? Is everybody ready? And start the bidding at 500 for this lot. We will start low at 400. Even wachten op de wol. Ga je hem aanpassen, Steven? We can start at 400 for this lot. 400. Is there anyone bidding at 400 for this lot? No bids at 400. And then we will pass on to the next one. 831. Chinese low altar table, and we can open this lot at 500. Is there any bids at 500 for this lot? Is there any bids at 500? Nobody interested here at 500. We can do 400. Was that are you bidding? Okay. Opletten, eh? 400. Is there any bids at 400? 400. No bids. 832, zwart gelakte black lacquer Chinese cabinet, and I can see we have 200 online. 200 is bid on the roll. 220 in the room. 220 is in the room. 220 is here. 230. I take 240. 240. 240. 300. 300 is here. 300 is here. 360. Next is 380. 400. 50. 450. 450 is in the room. Any advance at 450? 500. You have 500 is your bid. 500 is here, Steven. 500 in the room. 500 in the zaal. Any advance at 500? Are you still in on the row? We have 500 in the room. 550. 550 tegen. 600 in the room. 600 is here. Any advance at 600? Once and two times. 650 online. 650 is online, 650 is op internet. 700. 700 is here. Any advance at 700? 700 once, 700 twice, 750. 750 tegen. 800. 800 is here in de zaal. 800 is here. 800 is here in the room. Is there any advance at 800? 800 once and twice, and 850. 900. 900 is here. 900. Niemand beter dan 900. We have 900 here in the room. Any advance? Niemand beter. 900. Eerste maal. 900. Tweede maal. 950 nog. 950 is tegen nu. 1000. 1000 is here. We have 1000 bid in the room. 1000. Any advance at 1000? 1000 once and two times, 1000, and we will sell them to the room bidder, 1000. Mag ik eens uw biednummer zien? 422. 422. 833, and hardwood sculpture with a lucky carp, and we can start the bids here at 80 euros. Are there any bids at 80 euros? Niemand interesse aan 80, we starten op 60. Anyone at 60? Start low at 60 euro. Any interest at 60 for this lot? Niemand aan 60. En dan gaan we naar het volgende lot, 834. Een paar rijk gesculpteerde staanders met olifantendecor, a pair of end tables, and we start at 100. Iemand interesse aan 100. We can start low at 80 for this pair. 80 euros. Any interest at 80? No one bidding at 80. 80 euros. And we'll move on to the next lot. 835. A pair of hardwood stands, sculptured wood, and we can start here at 80 euros to start low immediately. Is there any interest at 80 euros for this lot? Anyone bidding at 80? Niemand aan 80. We doen 60. We take 60 to start very low. Anyone at 60 for this lot? No interest, no one bidding. 60 I have online. 60 on the roll. Is there any advance at 60 euros? And we will sell then on the roll, 60 euro. $836, 12 Chinese chairs, and I can see that we have commission here at 600 and 650. 650 is already here on the commission. Is there any higher bids than 650? 650 is hier op commissie. Niemand beter. 650. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. 650. 1489. 837 pair of cloisonné vases with bird decoration, and we can start here at 300 and 320. 320 is here. Is there any higher bids than 320 for this one? It's a large pair, eh? It's not small vases. Any interest at 320? 320, no one bidding at 320. No higher bids than 320. Nope. Next lot, 838. 838. Chinese tile triptych. Oh. Difficult start here. And we can start the bids here at 400. Is there any interest at 400 for this lot? 400. Niemand interesse aan 400. We start low at 320. 320. 320. Is there any interest at 320? No one bidding at 320. Pass. We move on to the next lot. 839. Chinese bust of Guanyin, and we can start here at 160. Anyone bidding at 160 for this lot? 160. There are any bids here at 160? No one bidding. 160. No, we move on to lot number 840. Japanese Buddha, and we can start the bids here at 200. 200 to start low. Is there any interest at 200 for this lot? No one bidding at 200. We won't go down further with this one. 200 is what it has to be. Is there any interest at 200? Once and twice. 200. Nope. 841. 3 Chinese vases with a famille rose decor, celadon and deer and peonies, and we can start the bids here at 240 for the 3. Is there any interest at 240 for the 3 vases? Is there any bids here at 240? You can start low at 200. 200. 200 I have online. 200 is online. Any advance at 200 on the roll, once and twice, and we will sell them to the Druo bidder online, 200. 842, Chinese sculpture of a Buddhist monk, and I can see where we start already at 120 on the sale room. We have 120 on the sale room already. Is there any advance at 120? 120 is on the sale room. No higher bids than 120, and we will sell it then online at 120. The sale room. 843, 2 Chinese vases, and we can start the bids here at 200 for this pair, for this set. It's not a pair, for the set we can start at 200. Is there any interest at 200 for a set of vases? 200. Niemand beter dan 200. 200. Niemand beter. Geen interesse aan 200. 844. Chinese famille rose vase with playing children and a blue and white goo vase. And we can start the bids here at 160 for the two. Is there any interest at 160? Nobody bidding at 160. We can start low at 160 I have. 160 is online on Drouot. Any advance at 160? Is there any higher bids than 160 for this lot? 160 once and twice and selling 160. $845. Pair of hexagonal vases, a lot of movement here. You can see we have 1-3 already on Drouot. 1,300 is against all the other platforms. On Drouot, 1,300. 1,300 op Drouot, niemand beter dan 1,300. Is there any advance at 1,300 on Drouot? 1,005. 1,500. 1,005. Niemand beter dan 1,500. 1,500, and we will sell them to the Drouot bidder at 1,500. Last chance, once and twice. $846, a pair of Chinese silk embroideries, and we can start the bids here at 200 for the set. 240 is online, 240 on invaluable. Ik zie dat hier niet bewegen. Yeah. 240 is on invaluable. Is there any higher bids than 240? 240 is on invaluable. Any advance? Niemand beter. 240 online. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. 240. $847. Chinese sculpture. Yep. On an elephant. And we can start the bids here at 160. Is there any interest at 160 for this lot? 160. Iemand aan 160. Is there geen telefoon? Is there any interest at 160? Nobody bidding at 160. Once and twice. No bids. 848. An Indian sculpture of a Devasi or temple dancer. You can see that we have 120 online, but 190 on Drouot already. 190, 200, invaluable. 220, Drouot, 240, 280, 300, 320, 60, 360, 360 op Drouot, any 380 invaluable. 400 on the phone. 500 online. 600 online. We have 600, 700, Drouot. 700 on Drouot. Is there any advance? 750. 750 is on Drouot. 800. 800 is online. 800 is on Drouot. 850. 850 is on Drouot. Any advance at 850? Once. 900. We have 900 on Drouot. 900 is online. Is there any advance at 900? Once. And twice. 900 is on Drouot. Last chance. 849. Chinese pair of Nanking vases, and then added is another one, and we can start at 200 and 220. 220. Is there any higher bids than 220 for this lot? Any advance at 220? 220 once. And 240. 240 is online. 240 on the row. Is there any advance at 240? Any higher bids? At 240. Niemand beter. 240. En we gaan verkopen op de row. 850. Pair of Sanson open work Imari style plates, and we can start the bids here at 160. Is there any interest at 160 for this pair? Anyone bidding at 160? No advance at 160, no interest. Pass. We move to 851. Very large Chinese famille verte cachepot, and there's a lot of movement over there. We can start at 500 already on the row. 600. 600 op de row. Niemand beter. 650, 700. 700 on the row already. Any advance at 800? We have 800 online. 800 is online. 900. 900 op the row. We have 900 on the row. Any higher bids than 950 is on the phone. 1000. 1000 is tegen. 1000 is online. 1000 is on the row. 1100 on the phone. 1100 on the phone. 1100 aan de telefoon. Bij Noël. 1100 aan de telefoon bij Noël. 1100 on the phone. Any advance at 1100? 1100 once and 2 times, and we will sell them to the phone bidder at 1100. $852, a pair of Japanese vases in bronze, and we can start the bids here at 120. Is there anyone bidding 120 for a pair of vases? Any advance at 120? Is there no bidders at 120 for this one? And 100, we can start low at 100. 100, is there any bidders at 100 for this one? Niemand aan 100, we have 100, we do have 100. 100 is online. Any advance at 100? 100 once and twice. 110, 110. Niemand beter. 110, 20. 120 we have. 120 is on the row. Is there any advance at 120? Once and twice. And selling then to the Druo bidder at 120. Last chance. $853, a pair of red coral headstands, and we can start the bids here at 120 as well. Is there anyone bidding 120 for this lot? For the pair, 120 for the pair. Is there any bids at 120? 120. Niemand aan 120. We can start low at 100 and 100 for this pair. 100 we have. 100 is online. Niemand beter dan 100. We have 100 online. Once and twice. And selling online 100. $854, a pair of Chinese garden or drum stools, and we have 600 and 650 here already. 650, 700 as well. 700 is here already on the book, commission bid. 750, 800 is here. 850, 900 is here. 950, 980 is here. We take 1,000. 1,000 is online. 1,000 is there. Is there any advance at 1,000 on Druo? Any higher bids than 1,000 once and twice, and we will sell them 1,000. $855, a pair of cloisonné vases, and added is a box, and we can start here at 200 and 210. 210 is here, bid on commission. Is there any higher bids than 210? 210 is on the commission. Any advance at 210, 210, niemand beter. En dan gaan we verkopen aan de commissie. 210, 93,66. 856, 12 Chinese turquoise glazed sculptures, and we can start at 150, but I have 160, 170 here. 170 is here. Is there any higher? 180, 190 and 200 is here. 200 is here. Niemand beter dan 200. 220 is your bid. The commission is out. 220 is online. Is there any advance at 220? 220 once and twice. And selling then on Druo, 220. Last call. The 857, 4 Chinese blue and white bowls, and you can see that we have 200 on Druo already, 240. 240 is on Druo, 240 op Druo. Any 260. Any advance at 260. 260 op Druo. Niemand beter dan 260, 260 online, once and twice, and selling 260. $258, a a Japanese Kutani bowl, and we can start the bids there at 100. I can start at 100 here. Is there any bids at 100 for this lot? Anyone bidding at 100 for a nice bowl on a stand? 100. No bids at 100. Last chance. We move on to 859. And we can start there at 400. 400 is on the wall. 400 we have already on the wall. 400 I have online. 450 invaluable. 450, 500. 550, 600. I have 600 on the wall. 650 invaluable. 700 again. Back to the wall. 700 is on the wall. 750. 800. We have 800 on the wall now. 800 is bid on the wall. Is there any higher bids? Are you still in on invaluable? We have 800 against you on the wall. 800 once and twice. 800, and we will sell then on the wall 800. 860, pair of bonsai sculptures, and we can start here at 160. Is there any interest at 160 for this lot? Anyone bidding 160? Is there anyone bidding 160? We can start low at 120. 120. Is there any bids at 120? Niemand aan 120. Voor een paar bonsaibomen. Moesten geen water geven, hè? Bonsaibomen at 120. No bids. Niemand beter. And we move on to 861. Large Chinese vase with blue and white decor, and I can see that we have 240 on the sale room. 240 is bid on the sale room. 300. 300 is on the wall. 300 is on the wall. Is there any advance at 300 for this large vase? 300 once, 300 twice, and we'll sell then online 300. 862, a large blue and white glazed pot, and we can start the bids here at 160, and I have 160, live auctioneers. 160 we have. Any advance at 160? 160 once, 2 times, 160, and we will sell then to the live auctioneers bidder at 160. 863, a large vase, goo vase, and we have 300 on the wall already. 300 we have. Is there any higher bids than 300 euro for this lot? 300 euro once, and 320. 320 on the telephone, 340 against you, 340 tegen. 340 is against you, 360 on the phone, 380, 380, 300, 400 on the phone. 400 on the telephone, 450 on the phone, online, 500 on the phone, 500 on the telephone, 550 against you, on the rule, 600 on the phone, 650 against you, 650 is back online, 700 on the phone, 750 is online, 800 on the phone, 850 online, 850 is 900 on the phone, 950 against you. 950 is on the rule. 1,000 on the phone. 1,100. 1,100 now. 1,100. 1,100 is online. The phone bid result 1,100 is online once and twice and selling 1,100. 864, another Chinese vase with blue and white decor, and we can start here at 300 for this one. 300 is where I can start this one. Is there iemand aan 300? Is anyone interested at 300 for this one? 300 once and twice. Niemand aan 300? 865, we move on. Chinese blue and white pouring jug, and we can start the bids there at 800, 850, 900, and 950 is here. Is there anyone bidding at 1,000 online? 1,000 is on the row. 1,000 we have. 1,000 is on the row. Is there anyone bidding at? Is there anyone bidding higher than 1,000? 1,000 once and twice, and we will sell then to the draw bidder at 1,000. Last chance. 866. Another covered bowl, and we can see that we start at 200 already for this one. 200 is back on the row. 200 on the row. Is there any higher bids than 200 for this one? Pas de surenchère à 200. 200 is online, and we will sell then to the draw bidder. 200, 220, live auctioneers. 220 is on live auctioneers. 240. 240 is against you, live auctioneers. 260. 260, 280. 280, 300. 320. 320, 340, 360, 380, 380. Is there any 400? 450, 500. 500 now on the row again. 500 once, 500 twice. You're still in on live auctioneers. We will sell then to the draw bidder at 500. Last chance. 867, another vase, and we can start at 160. 160 is on live auctioneers. I have 160 on live auctioneers here. Any advance at 160? No higher bids. 70 is on invaluable. 170 on invaluable. Any advance at 170? We have 170. Niemand beter than 170. Once and twice. 170. Last call. Invaluable. 868, Chinese Duchai bowl, and we can start here at 120 on the sale room. 120, 130 online. 130 is against you, the sale room. 140, 140. Niemand beter dan 140. Is there any advance at 150? 150, 60, 160. Any advance at 160? I used 170, back to invaluable now. 180. 180 is on the sale room. 180 is on the sale room. 180 is there any higher bids than 180? 190, back to invaluable. 200. I have 200 on the sale room. 200 against you, invaluable. Are you still in? We have 200 against you. 200 is against you on the sale room. Once and twice. And we'll sell then to the sale room bidder at 200. 220. 220. Yeah, Beo. 220 is on invaluable. There, 240. 240 is back to the sale room. A small. Het is niet voor dit lot. No worries. 240 is then back to the sale room. You're still in invaluable. We have a small technical issue there, but we'll figure it out. 240. Last chance. Once and twice. We continue. That was the sale room, 869, pair of baluster vases, and we can start at 150. 150 is on the row. I have 150 here on the row. Is there any advance at 150 for this pair? Any higher bids than 150? 160 is here. 150 to a room bidder. 70. 170 online. Is there any advance at 170? Once and twice. Ja. Wachten eventjes. 190, 220, 220, 60, 260, 80, 300. We have 320, 320. Any advance at 320? Are you still in on the row? We have 320 against you once and twice, and we will sell then to the draw bidder at 320. $870, pair of Canton Famille rose vases, and we can start there at 1,200 for this pair. I can open at 1,200 for the pair. Is there any bids at 1,200 for this one? 1, 2. Any bids at 1,200? No bids at 1,200. Last chance. Okay, we move on to 871 then. 871, we can start at 160 is on live auctioneers. 160 op live auctioneers. Is there any higher bids than 160? 70, 170 on invaluable now. 170, any advance? 180. 180 is hier in de zaal. 180 in the room, 190 is against you. 190 T. 190 back to invaluable. You're still in. We have 190 against you, 200 is here in the room. 200 is to a room bidder. Any higher bids? And then 200. And we will sell then to the room bidder at 200. Last chance. Paddle number? 776. 872. Chinese blue and white bowl. And we can start there at 240. And 300 is on the wall. 300 is on the wall. 300. Any higher bids than 300 on the wall? Niemand beter. 300 is online. Is there any advance at 300? Last chance. And we will sell then to the draw bidder at 300. 873, pair of Nanking vases, and we can start this one here at 160 for the pair. Is there anyone bidding 160 for the pair of vases? 160. You can start low at 120. Yeah. 160, we take 120 now. 120. Is there anyone bidding 120 for the pair? 120. Any bids at 120? We take 160 then. We take 160. Any advance at 160? No higher bids than 160. And I will sell then to the draw bidder at 160. 874, collection of Famille Rose porcelain, and a lot of movement there, a lot of color here. 550 we have already. 550 online. 550 is bid already. 550, 600, 700, 750, 750, 800, 850 on live auctioneers. 850 is on live auctioneers now. It's not on Druo, Steven, it's on live auctioneers. 850, 900, 900 op Druo nu. 900 on Druo. Any advance at 900? Are you still in on live auctioneer? 950. 1000. 1000. On a 1000 sur Druo. 1100 now. 1100, 1200. 1200. 12. Is there any higher bids than 12? 1200 is on Druo. Are you still in on live auctioneers? Or we will sell to the Druo bidder at 1200. Last chance. Once and twice, and I will sell 1,200. 875, a square vase, and we can start the bids there at 2,000 is bid on the row already. I have 2,000 bid already. 2,000, 2,200, 2,400, 24, 2,400, 2,600, 2,800. 2,800 is on the roll. 3,000, the sale room now. 3,000, the new bidder. 3,000 we have. 3,000 is on the sale room. Is there any advance at 3,000 euro on the sale room? Any advance at 3,000? And we will sell then to the sale room bidder at 3,000. Last call now, last chance. 3,000. 3,000 and sold. 876, 5 pieces of Chinese porcelain, and we can start at 320 online. 320, 360. 360 is on the roll now. 360. Any advance at 360 euro? 400. 400 we have. 400 is bid. 400 is bid on the roll. Is there any advance at 400? And we will sell then 450. New bidder. 500. 500 is back to the roll now. 500. Any advance at 500? We're still in on invaluable. We're at 500 and we will sell to the roll bidder at 500. Last chance. 877, and we can start at 160 there on the sale room. 160, 70 is against you. 80, 190, 200, 220, 260, 260 is on the roll, Walter. 260 is on the roll. 280, 300 on the phone. 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 450, 500. 500 is on the sale room. 550 on the phone. 550 aan de telefoon. 550 is on the phone. Is there any advance at 550 on the phone? No higher bids than 550 once and twice, and we will sell them to the phone bidder at 550. $878, and we can start there at 100. 100 is here, commission bid. I have 100 here on the book. Any higher bids than 100 euro? 100 is here on the commissions. Any advance at 100? 110, commission is out. 110. Any higher bids than 110? And we will sell then on the roll. 110. 879, another vase with a double decor, and we can start this one at 320. I can open this lot at 320. Is there any interest at 320? 320. Any higher bids than 320? Is there anyone bidding 320 for this one? Can start lowest at 300. 300. Is there any bids at 300 for this one? No bids at 300. And we move on to 880. 880. Is there anyone bidding at 1,000 for this one? 1,000. Is there any bids at 1,000? No bids for this one at 1,000. And we move on to 881. And that's a pair of vases. And we can start there at 1,002. 1,002 we can start. Is there anyone bidding 1,200 for the pair? 1,002 I have on the row. Any higher bids than 1,200? 1,200 op de row. Niemand beter? No higher bids than 1,200? No one? And we will sell then at 1,200. 882, 2 small teacups, and we can start at 120. 150 is there on the row. 150 is on the row. 160. 160 is against you. 160, 170, 170, 180, 180. Any advance? 190. 190, 200. I have 200 on the row, on the sale room. 200 is on the sale room. 220 is on the phone. 220, 240, 240 online. 240 is back online. 260 is on the phone again. 260. Any higher bids than 260? We're still in on the sale room. We have 260, and I will sell then 280. Invaluable now. 280 is on invaluable now. 280 is on invaluable. Is there any advance at 280? 280 once and twice. And we will sell then to the invaluable bidder at 280. $883. A Canton teapot. And we can start the bids here at 120. We can open at 120, 120. Is there any bids at 120 for this one? Any advance at 120? Nobody bidding at 120. We can start low at 120. We have Druo. Druo has 120. Any higher bids than 120? And we will sell then online to the Druo bidder at 120. $884, and we can start there at 100 is on live auctioneers. 100 on live auctioneers. 100 is on live auctioneers. Is there anyone bidding? 110 on the phone. 20 is on live auctioneers again. 120, 30 is on the phone. 130 on the phone. 40, 140, 140, 150. 150, 160, live auctioneers, 160, 170 on the phone, by Jonas, 180, 180 is back to live auctioneers, 190 on the phone, 200, 200 is against you, 200 is on live auctioneers, 220, 220 is on the phone, 220 is on the phone, you're still in on live auctioneers, we have 220 against you on the phone, 240, another telephone. 240 is another telephone. 260. 260 is on the phone again. The two phones against each other. 280. 280. 300. 300. Any higher bids than 300? 300. 320. 320. 340. 340. Any higher bids than 340, 360, 360, 380, 380. Bij Jonas aan de telefoon. 380. 400 is on the roll now. 400 is on the roll now. 400 is on the roll. The two telephones are out. Is there any higher bids than 400? And we will sell to the roll. $885, and we can start there at 160. 160 we have on the sale room. 70. 170 for this one. Is there any 180? 180. 180 once and twice, and I will sell 190. 190. On invaluable again. Are you still in on the sale room? We have 190 against you, and we will sell then to the invaluable bidder at 190. $886. Duchai Kashpo, and we can start the bids here at 300. 300. Is there anyone opening at 300 for this lot? 300. Is there any bids at 300? You can start low at 240. 240. That's very low for this one. 240. Niemand aan 240. 240. No bids. We move on to the next one. 887, a pair of storage jars, and we can start the bids there at 200 as well. 200. Is there anyone bidding 200 for this one? No bids at 200. We take 160. 160. Anyone bidding 160? No interest at 160. We move on to 888. Chinese gourd vase, and we can start here at 160. Niemand aan 160 at 160. Staan op 210. 160 is on invaluable. 160. Any advance at 160? 170. 170 is in the room. 170 is here in the room. Is there any higher bids than 170? We stood in on invaluable and we will sell them to the room bidder at 170. 180 against you. 180 is online. 190. 190 to a room bidder. 190. Any higher bids than 190? We will sell them to the room bidder at 190. What was the number again? 77. The paddle. 776. 776. Chinese. Oh, never gets through. A pair of exceptionally large Chinese vases and famille rose, and we can start the bids here at 3,000 for the pair. Is there anyone bidding 3,000 for the pair of vases? No bids at 3,000. Any advance at 3,000? We can start low at 2,400 for a pair of very large vases. In your early 20th century, good condition. No bidders at 2,400 for this pair. No bids. We move on to the next one. 890, pair of bowls with a scrolling lotus. We have 240 on the sale room already. 240 is on the sale room. 240. 240. Any advance at 240? And I will sell to the sale room bidder at 240. $891, and matching set of 9 rice table bowls, and you can start the set here at 160 as well. 160. Iemand aan 160. Is anyone bidding 160 for this one? 160. 120 then. Is there anyone bidding 120 for this lot? 120. No bids at 120. I have 120 on the row. Any advance at 120, and we will sell to the Druo bidder at 120. Last chance. $892, and we can start at 80 on the sale room. 80 is on the sale room. Is there any higher bids than 80 euros? Any advance at 80, and we will sell to the sale room bidder then at 80 euro once. And twice. Last call. Large jade vase, and we can start the bids here at 2000 and 2002, 2004, 2006. I have 26 here. Is there any higher bids than 2,600 for this one? 2,600 is here on the commission. Is there any higher bid? To wait. 2,800 is on the phone. 2,800 is on the phone. Is there any higher bids than 2,800 on the phone? No higher bids than 2,800. And I will sell then to the phone bidder at 2,800. Once and twice, 2,008. Welke biednummer? 8873. Yep. 894, and we have Famille Verte vase there, and we can start the bids at 160 for this one. 160, and I have 160 on live auctioneers now. 160 we have. Any advance at 160. 160 op live auctioneers. Niemand beter. 160. Last chance. $895. And we can start the bids there at 800. Is there anyone opening at 800 for this one? 800. Is there any bids at 800? No higher bids than 800. 800 is what it needs to be. I need 800. Looking at 800 for this one. 800. Can go down with this one. Anyone bidding at 800? We have 800 is on the wall. I have 800 on the wall now. 800 is online. Is there any advance at 800? And I will sell then to the Drouot bidder. You're still in on the phone at 800. Drouot. 896. Pair of small teacups, and we can start there at 120. Back to the sale room. 150 is on the wall now. 150 is on the wall. Any advance? 160. 160. Back to the sale room now. 160. 170. 170. 180. 190. 190. 200. 200 is on the sale room again. 200. 220. 220. 240. 240. 240. 240 is on the sale room. 260. 260. Any advance at 260? 280. 280. 300. 300 is back to the wall. 300 once. 320. 320. 320. Is there any advance at 320? 340. 340. No higher bids than 340. 340 once. 340 twice. 360. 360. Any higher? 380. 380. Any higher bids than 380? 380 is on the wall. You're still in on the sale room. We have 380 against you. Once and twice. And I will sell then to the wall. $897. A pear-shaped vase, and we can start at 300. 300 is on the wall now again. 300 on the wall. 300 is on the wall. Any advance at 300? 320 is on the phone, Steven. 320 is on the phone. 320 is a phone bidder. 340, 340. 340 back on the wall. 360. 360 is on the phone. 360. 380. 380. 400. We have 450. 450. Any 500. 500 is on the phone. Any advance at 500? 500 is on the phone. 550. 600. 650. 650. 700. 700 is on the phone. 50. 750. 750. 800. 800 aan de telefoon. 850. 850. 850. 800. 900. 900 is on the phone now. 950. 950 is on the row. 1000. 1100 now. 1100. 1100 is on 1200. 1002. I have 1002 on the phone. 1200. 1300. 1003. 1300. 14 on the phone. 1400. 15 online. 1005 online. 1005 is on the wall. 1005 once and twice, and we will sell then 15. Large Chinese family rose bowl, and we can start the bids there at 1,000. 1,000. Is there any bids at 1,000 for this lot? No bids at 1,000. And we will move on to 898, 99, 899. Pair of Japanese hexagonal plates, and you can start there at 120. I can open at 120 voor een paar mooie Japanse borden. 120. Any interest at 120? Any bids at 120 for this lot? We start low at 100. 100. Iemand aan 100. Anyone bidding at 100 for a pair of Japanese plates? At 100. No bids. Lot 900, very large Imari plate, and we can start at 120 is on live auctioneers. 120 is on live auctioneers now. 120 live auctioneers. Niemand beter dan 120. No high. 130. 130. 130. 140 on the phone. 140. 150. 150. Any advance at 150? 160. 160 is on the phone again. Any advance at 160? 170. 170. 170. 180. 180. 190. 190. Niemand beter dan 190. 200. 200 is on the phone. 200 is on the phone. Is there any advance at 200? You're still in on the roll, and we will sell then to the phone bidder at 200. Last chance. 901, also a large Imari plate, and we can start there at 120. 120. Is there anyone bidding 120 for this lot? We have 120. 120 is bid. Any higher bids than 120? Once and twice. We will sell on the roll. 120. 902, and we can open for this lot at 200. 200. Is there anyone bidding 200 for this lot? 200 is on the phone. 200 is on the phone here. 200 we have. Is there any higher bids than 200? No higher bids than 200. We will sell then to the phone bidder at 200. 903, another large Imari plate, and we can start there at 160 on the sale room. 160 we take on the sale room. Is there any higher bids than 160 for the large plate? 160. Any higher bids than 160? And we will sell 160. Last chance, 170. 170 on Interanchere, 180. 180 now. Any higher bids than 180, 190, 190, 200. 200 is against you. 200 is on the sale room. 200, 210. 210, we take 220 on the sale room. We take 220. 210 is on Interanchere. Is there any higher bids than 200 and 220? 220, 220, any advance at 220, and we will sell to the sale 240. 240 now. 240, any advance at 240. 240 once and twice, and we will sell. You're still in on the sale room at 240. Last chance. Interanchere. 904, and we have two large Imari plates, and we can start this one at 160. Is there any bids here at 160 for this one? 160 we have, Interanchere. Any advance at 160? Is there any higher bids than 160? And I will sell them to the Interanchere bidder at 160. Last chance. 905, another 2 large Imari plates, and we can start at 160 again. 160. Is there any bids at 160? Internashare at 160 now. 160. Any advance at 160? And I will sell again to the Internashare bidder at 160. $906, another set of 2 plates, and we can open at the same amount of 160 for this pair, for this set. Not a pair, but a set. Is there any bids at 160 for the slots? Any bids at 160? Nobody interested. I have 160 on the wall now. 160 is on the wall now. Any advance at 160? At 160, and we will sell then to the Drouot bidder this time at 160. $907, and we have 9 Imari plates here now, and we can start at 200. Commission is here at 200. Is there any higher bids than 200 for this lot? 200 once, 200 twice. No one bidding higher than 200, and I will sell then to the commission. 296. 908, another 3 large plates, and you can start here at 200 on the commission. 200 is here. Any advance at 200? 220. Internashare, the commission is out. 220. Any advance at 220? Niemand beter. 220. 220. Internashare. 909, 5 large Japanese chargers and plates, and you can start at 200. I have 200 here on the book. 200 is bid. Any higher bids than 200 for 5 plates? No one bidding higher than 200. Last chance, and we will sell to the commission at 200. 256. 910. Pair of Chinese vases, Famille Rose, with imperial scenes, and I can open this lot at 400. 400 is what we're looking at for this lot. Is there any interest at 400 for a pair of vases? Anyone bidding at 400? Is there any higher bids than 400? No one interested at 400 for this lot. No higher bids than 400. Pass. 911. And we have 3 plates and a Famille Verte plate, and we can start at 160 for this lot for 4 pieces. 160. Is there any interest at 160 for this lot? 160. Can start low at 120. 120. Any takers at 120? Anyone bidding at 120? We take 100. 100 is the last we can offer. Any bids at 100? Niemand aan 100. Geen bod. 912. 912. And we have a lot of movement there. 220, invaluable. 240, Drouot. 260, 280. 300, 320. 320, 400. 500, 600, 650. 650 is on the wall. 650 is on the wall. Anyone bidding higher than 650? Once and twice, and we will sell then to the wall. 650. It's like kermis. 913, and we can open at 300, is on the wall. 300 is on the wall. 320, live auctioneers. 320 was on live auctioneers. 340, 340, back to the wall again. 340, is there any higher bids than 340 on the wall? 340 once and twice, and we will sell then to the Drouot bidder at 340. 914, Sculpture of a Chinese scholar, and you can start there at 200. You can open this one at 200. Is there any interest at 200 for this lot? Niemand aan 200. Is there any interest at 200? And we move on to 915. 915 is a decorative bronze sculpture of Buddha, and I have 150 here. 150 is on the commission. Is there any higher bids than 150 for this one? 150, niemand beter. 150 once and twice. 150, and we will sell them to the commission at 150. 150, last chance. And we will bid then, we will close the lot at 150. 200, take 200. We take 200 on the phone. No higher bids than 200. Everyone else is out. And 200, and we sell on the phone 200. 26, 28. 916, 916, and we can start for this one at 300. 300 is what we're looking at. Is there any interest here at 300 for this one? 300. Any bids at 300? No one bidding 300. And we move on to 917 then. 917, and we can start at 240. I have 240 here. 240 is bid, 260 is your bid, the commission is already out. 260 is online, 260 is on the sale room, 280, entrée now, 300 on the telephone, 300 is on the phone, 320, 320, 340, 340 is on entrée, 360, 360, any advance at 380 now, 400. 400 is on the sale room, 450. 450 is on entrée, 450 on entrée now. Any advance at 450. 450 on entrée, everyone else is out. We have 450, and we will sell them to the entrée bidder, 450. 918, and we can start the bids here at 1.5, and we have 1.5. 1.5 is on the row. 1,500. Any higher bids than 1,500? 1,500 once and twice, and I will sell then, if there's no other interest, at 1.5. Drew 919, and we can start here at 1,000 again. Is there any bids at 1,000 for this piece? 1,000. Any advance at 1,000? No bids at 1,000 for this lot. And we move on to 920, a Chinese table screen. And we can start here at 160, live auctioneers. 160 we have on live auctioneers. Any higher bids than 160 for this lot? 160 once. 160. 170 on the row. I have 170 on the row now. 170. Any advance at 170? 170 once and two times, and I will sell them to the Druo bidder at 170. $921, an incense burner, and we can start there again. 160 on live auctioneers. 160 we take. Any advance at 160? Is there any higher bids than 160 on live auctioneers? 160, no higher bids than 160. Last chance, once and twice. 922, beautiful pen holder with a bird, and I can start there as well. 160. Okay, 170 is on the roll now. 170, 190, 220, 240, 240 is here in the room, 240 is in the room, 260, 260 is online now, 260 is online, any advance at 260, 260, 280, 300, 300 is online, next is 320, niemand beter dan 300, 320, 320 is bid, 340, 340 is on the wall, 340, any advance at 340, we're still in on live auctioneers, we have 340 against you, and we will sell then to the Druo bidder at 340 euros, last chance, once and twice, and selling 340. $923 cloisonné storage box, and you can start the bids here at 2,000. 2,000 is what we are looking at. Is there any interest at 2,000 for this lot? Anyone bidding 2,000? Is there any interest at 2,000? No bids at 2,000. We move on to 924, and we can open the bids here at 1,000 for this one. 1,000. Is there any interest at 1,000 for this lot? 1,000. No bids at 1,000. We move on to 925. Chinese cloisonné plaque for the Islamic market, and we can open here at 2,000 for this one. 2,000. Is there any interest at 2,000 for this lot? No bids at 2,000. And we move on to 926, which is a large temple bowl, not the largest one. We have another large one coming up, and I see we have 200 already. 200 is bid on the row. 200 is on the row. 220 is on live auctioneers. 240 against you. 240 back to the row. 240 is on the row now. Any advance at 240? We're still in on live auctioneers. We have 240 against you. Last chance, 260, 280. 280 is on the wall. 280, any higher bids then? 280, once and twice, and I will sell then to the Druo bidder 300. 300 is bid. 300 is on the wall again. 300, any higher bids than 300? No one bidding higher than 300 on the wall, and we will sell. $927, another large early bowl. I have 400 and 450 is here. 450, 500 on live auctioneers. 500 we have on live auctioneers. 600 as well. 600 we have. Live auctioneers, 700 now. 700 is bid. 700 is bid on live auctioneers. Any advance at 700 for the large one, the large early. Is there any higher bids than 700? And I will sell then to the live auctioneers bidder at 700. Last call, once and twice. $928, Japanese ceiling lamp, and you can start at 200. 200 we have on the row. Any advance at 200? Is there no higher bids than 200 for this one? 200 once and twice, 200 and selling. On the row. 929. Very large seated Buddha. I have 2,000 and 2,200 is here. 2,002 is here. 2,002 is here. 2,4 is your bid. 2,4 is online. 2,004 is on the row. Any higher bids than 2,400? No one bidding higher than 2,4, and we will sell then again on the row at 2,400. Last chance, 2,4. $930, and here we have Guan Yin on a lotus throne, and I have 500. 500 is where we can start. 500 is where we can start. there anyone bidding at 500? We cannot go down with this one. 500 is what it needs to be. At 500, no bids at 500. No bidders. We move on to 931. Tibetan Stupa, and we can start the bids here at 2,000. Is there any interest at 2,000 for this lot? No bids at 2,000. No one interested at 2,000. We cannot go down with this one. We cannot go down with this one at 2,000. 2,000 is what it needs to be. At 2,000, last chance. We go to 932. And there we have Tara Buddha, and we can start the bids there at 1,500, 1,600, and 1,700. 1,007. Is there any advance at 1,007? Any higher bids than 1,007 for this one? No higher bids than 1,700. We move on to 933. Gold-faced Buddha, and we can start there at 150. 150. Is there any bids at 150 for this one? 150. No interest at 150. We can start at 120. 120. Any bids at 120? We go down to 100. 100. Is there any interest at 100? No bids at 100. We move on to 934. A bronze Sakyamuni Buddha, and we can start there at 200, 250 I have already on the wall. 250 is already on the wall. Any higher bids than 250? 250 online. No higher bids than 250. Last chance. Once and twice. 250. $935, Japanese okimono in ivory, in mammoth ivory, and we can start there at 150, 160. 160. Is there any higher bids than 160? Sorry? 160. Is there any higher bids than 160? 160. Voilà. 160 we have. 160. Any advance at 160? No higher bids at 160, and we will sell 607. 936, and we can start there at 100 for this one. 100 is where we can start. Is there any interest at 100? Any higher bids than 100 for this one? No bids at 100. Niemand beter. 100. En we gaan naar 937. 937. Chinese warrior sculpture. And those lots are not on live auctioneers, I think. Chinese warrior, and we can start at 500. 500 is where it needs to be. Is there any interest at 500? Any bids at 500 for this one? No bids at 500. Is dat nu al mee of valt die micro nu uit? Oké. 938, and we can start the bids there at 300. 300. Is there any interest at 300? I have 300 on the wall. 300. 300 is on the wall. Any higher bids, any advance at 300? No higher bids than 300, and we will sell it then to the wall bidder at 300. Last chance. $939, and then we have the Japanese 1000 faces jar, and I have 340 on the wall already. 360, 380, 380, 400, 450. 450 is on the wall. 450 is on the wall. 450. Is there any higher bids than 450? 500 now. 550. 550. Any advance at 550? 550 on the wall. You're still in on the phone. We have 550 against you, once and twice, and selling then on the wall, 550. And then 940, and we can start at 600 already on the wall, 650, 700. 700 is bid already on the wall, 700. Any higher bids than 800 now. 800 on the wall. Any advance at 800? There are no higher bids than 800, and we will sell it then on the wall. Last chance, once and twice, and selling on the wall, 800. $941, large Syrian Hina plate, and you can start the bids there at 150 on live auctioneers, 160 on the sale room, 160 is on the sale room, 160. Is there any higher bids than 160? No advance at 160, and I will sell then on the sale room, 160. 942. Qajar tile and an antique Persian bowl, and you can start the bids here at 300. Won't go down with this one. 300 is what we're looking at. Is there any interest at 300 for this lot? 300. No bids at 300. And we move on to 943. Lota pot or bronze water jug, and we can start the bids here at 120. 120. Is there any bids at 120 for this pot? It's a bronze pot of good quality. 120. Is there no interest at 120 for this lot? 120. No bids. We move on to 944. An incense burner, also made of bronze, probably Iranian, and we can start at 300 for this one. 300. Is there any interest at 300 for this one? No bids at 300. We move on, 945. An antique Mukla musket. I can accept 120. 120 is on live auctioneers. 130 against you. 130 on Interenchère. 130. Is there any advance at 130? Once and twice, and selling then to Interenchère, 130. $946, framed tanka, and we can start there at 300. 300 is what we're looking at. 300. Is er iemand aan 300 voor deze tanka? 300. Is er iemand aan 300? 300. Is there any bids at 300 for 300 once? Is there any interest at 300 for a nice tanka? 300 is what we're looking at. 300 is what we're at, is what we're looking at now. 300 euro. Is there any advance at 300? No bids at 300. We move on then to 947, and then we start with the carpets. Okay. Two seconds. All right, here we go. 947, handmade carpet, and we can start the bids there at 150. I have 150 on the wall already. 150. 150. Any higher bids than 150 for this one? 150 once and twice. 150, 160, invaluable now. Is there any higher bids than 160 for this one? 170, 170, 170. Is there any advance at 170? 170. 170. Is there any advance at 170? 170 once and twice, and I will sell then to Drouot, 170. 948, another carpet, and we can start, a lot of movement there, 240 already. 240 is bid already. I have 260 here, 260 is here, 280, 300, 320, 340 is here, 340, 360, 380 is here, 400, 450 is here, 500, 550 is here, 600, 650 is here, 650 is here on the commission, 650. Is there any higher bids than 650 for this carpet? 650 once and twice, and I will sell it then to the commission at 650. Last chance. $949, and we can start the bids here at 8728. And we can start the bids here at 160, uninvaluable, 160. Is there any advance at 160? Niemand beter dan 160, 160. Any higher bids than 160, and I will sell it then to invaluable at 160. 950, two carpets, and we can start the bids here at 160 as well. Is there any interest at 160? Any bids at 160 for the two? We kunnen daar starten op 120. We nemen 120 op in live auctioneers. 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170 is op eindtrouwshare 180, 180. 190, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 300, 320, 340, 360, 360, 380, 380, 400, 400. We have 400 on live auctioneers now. We're still in on entrée. On a 400 contre vous. Une fois, deux fois, il déjà jugé à 400. Last chance. $1,041, Hans Soenen. De Jardin. Ja, ik kan het niet meer lezen. Albia, ja. Het is onleesbaar hier bij mij. Jardin d'Albia in Mallorca. En we kunnen starten, we can start at 100 for this painting. 100. Is er iemand interesse voor aan 100? 100 euro voor een mooi schilderij, rood schilderij, handzoenen, waterverf. 100. Is there any bids at 100 for this one? Niemand aan 100. Eerste maal, tweede maal, niemand aan 100. We gaan door, 1042, een mooi werk van Louis Classe, om de vijver in Sterrenbeek. We kunnen hier starten op 300. 300 is where we can start, 300. Is er daar iemand interesse voor aan 300? Voor een mooi werk van Louis Classe. 300 euro. Ja, 300 op Drouot. 300 we have. 300 op Drouot. Niemand beter dan 300. Eerste maal, tweede maal, 300. Drouot. 1043, een klein werkje van Heijmans. Veel beweging hier bij mij en we kunnen starten op 340, 360 is hier. 360 is hier. Hier, 380 aan de telefoon. 380 is aan de telefoon. 380. 380. Niemand beter dan 380 aan de telefoon. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. 380. Telefoon. 39, 43. 1044. Dedene. We can start at 150 and we have 150. On Drouot, 150. 150 voor George Dedene. Tweede werk hier met 5 mannen te paard, 5 ruiters. 160, 160 on the phone. 160, 160. Niemand beter dan 160. 160 aan de telefoon. Eerste maal, tweede maal. 160. 1045, Bibel. En we kunnen hier starten op 2000. Voor Isabel de Borggraven, 4 schilderijen met apen. 2000. Is daar iemand interesse voor aan 2000? Voor Isabel de Borggraven. 1600, 1006. Is er interesse aan 1006? 1600. Voor Isabel de Borggraven. Niemand aan 1006. En we gaan door. 1046. Harry Schouten deze keer. De herfst en de winter. 2 mooie schilderijen. Pendant. En we kunnen starten aan 1000 voor deze pendant. 1000. 1000 is er. 1000 is hier. 1000 is geboden in de zaal. Ik heb 1000 in de zaal. Niemand beter dan 1000. Hier in de zaal. Een dame. 1000 euro. Niemand beter. Laatste kans. 452. 1000. 1047. We kunnen hier starten op 200. 200. Is there any interest here at 200? 200 is in de zaal. 200. Niemand beter dan 200. 200. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. Laatste kans. 200. Koper 452. 1048 van Kanthout. Een stilleven met vogels. En we kunnen hier ook starten op 200. 200. Is er daar interesse voor aan 200 voor dit werk? Niemand aan 200. 160 dan. 160. 160. Iemand aan 160. Geen interesse aan 160. Niemand aan 160. We gaan door. 1049. Eugène Verboekhoven, toegeschreven. Een paar pendants met koeien en schapen. En we kunnen hier starten op 1500. 1005. 1005. Is daar iemand interesse voor aan 1005? Een bod aan 1005. We starten laag op 1200. 1002. Any bids at 1200 for the pair of paintings? No bids at 12. We move on. 1050. Hierna doen we een kwartiertje pauze tot, laten we zeggen, 20 minuutjes, tot 4 uur. 1050. Jozef Thoma. Landschap met 2 reigers. We kunnen hier ook starten op 1000 voor dit mooie werk. 1000. Is there any interest at 1000 here? Niemand aan 1000. En 800 om laag te starten. À 800. Il y a un enchère à 800 euro. 800. Niemand beter. 800. Goed. Kwartiertje pauze tot 4 uur. En dan gaan we verder met 1051.
Hallo, hallo. Test, test. Is het goed? Beter? Hallo micro. Goed. Dus 1050 hebben we gedaan. Oh, dan gaan we verder met 1051. 1051. And we can start here at 160. 160 hebben we op Invaluable. 170. 170. 180. Nee, 170 nog altijd op Invaluable. 90. Druo. 190 is op Druo. 190 is on the roll. 200. 200. 220. 220. Niemand beter dan 220. 220. 240 is in the room. 240 in de zaal. 260 against you. 260 online. 260. 280. 280 in de zaal. 280. 300 online. 300. Niemand beter dan 300. 320. 330. We nemen 340. 340. 340 is in de room. 340 in de zaal. Niemand beter dan 340. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. 340. 452. (1052). Een antiek miniatuurschilderij. Soldaat met zijn echtgenote, zijn geliefde. En we starten hier ook op 160. 160. Is er iemand interesse aan 160? 160. Niemand aan 160. 160. Any bids at 160? No bids here. 160. We move on to 1053. 1053. Friedrich Zeller, een berglandschap. And we can start here at 800. 800. Is there any bids at 800 for this one? 800. Niemand aan 800. We starten op 650. 650. 650. 650. Qui me dit 650? Wie zegt mij 650? 650. Niemand aan 650. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. 650. 650. Pas. We move on to 1054. Een landschap getekend van Hook. En we kunnen hier starten aan 400. 400. Is there any interest at 400 for this one? 400. And 320. Any interest at 320? 320. 320 in de zaal. 320 is hier. 320. Niemand beter dan 320. Niemand beter. 320. 320. Once and twice. 320. To a bidder in the room. 456. 452. 1055. Very large painting, beautiful painting by François Doyen, Gabriel François Doyen, Mars, Venus and Cupido. And we can start the bids here at 12,000. 12,000. Do I see 12,000 for this lot? Any interest at 12,000? Niemand aan 12.000. We starten laag op 10.000. 10.000. Hoor ik iemand aan 10.000? We won't go down further with this one at 10,000. Is there any bids at 10,000? 10,000. We have 10,000. 10,000 on live auctioneers. 10,000 is bid. Is there any higher bid than 10,000 on live auctioneers? 10,000 once. 10,000 twice. And I will be selling then on live auctioneers at 10,000. Last chance to bid. 1056, an antique painting, the Rosen bottle, the rose hip, and we can start the bids here at 150, and we have 150 on the wall. 150 we have. Is there any higher bids? And 150, 150, any advance, and we will sell it then on the wall at 150, 150, niemand beter, 150. 1057, Albert Jabonneau, een marine. And we can start here at 240. Is there any interest in this painting at 240? 240. Niemand aan 240. 240. Niemand aan 240. Geen interesse aan 240. Laatste kans, 240. En we gaan naar 1058. Paul Schouten, kippen en runderen. We starten hier op 240. Een mooi werk van Paul Schouten. Any advance at 240? Nobody at 240. Geen bod daarop aan 240. We starten laag op 200. Heeft er iemand interesse aan 200? 200. Pas d'enchère à 200. Niemand aan 200. Niemand. En dan gaan we door naar de 1059. 1059. Arnold Forstman. Een berglandschap, een alpenlandschap. En we starten hier op 200 voor dit schilderij. 200. Qui me dit 200? Wie zegt er 200? En 160. 200. We take 200. We take 200 on invaluable. 200 we have. Any advance at 200? No higher bids than 200. 220 now. Drouot. 220 is on Drouot. 220. 220. Any advance at 220? 220 once. And twice. 240 now. 240. 240 op Drouot. Any advance at 240? 240. Last chance now. And we will sell it then to the Drouot bidder at 240. $1060, Nederlandse school, Marine, Dutch school. And we can start the bids here at 300 for this painting. 300. Is there any interest at 300? Iemand interesse aan 300? 300. We will start this one also low at 240. 240. We have here in the room 240. 240. No higher bids than 240, 240. And we will sell then to a room bidder at 240. In de zaal 240. 452. 1061. Decorative painting, een decoratief schilderij, het jaagpad. En we starten op 160, 160 on live auctioneers. 160 is on live auctioneers now. Any advance at 160? It's against you, Drouot, on live auctioneers. 160. 170 is on Drouot now. 170. 170. 180. 180. 180 op live auctioneers again. 180. 190. 190. 190. 200. 200. I have 200 on live auctioneers. Any advance at 200? 200 is on live auctioneers. 220. 220. 220 is on the row again. 220. 240. 240. 240. Any advance at 240? No higher bids than 240. You still in on the row. 240. Niemand beter. Op de row. Op live auctioneers, excuseer. 240. Jean de Vettere, Chemin Creux. And we can start here at 100. Commission bid. 100 is on the commission. No higher bids than 100. I have 100 here on the commission. And I will sell it to the commission bidder at 100. Last chance. 92,56. 1063, Simon van Gelderen, zicht op de boerderij. And we start here at 300 for this one. 300 for a nice painting of a farmhouse. 300 is on invaluable. 300 we take. 300 is on invaluable. Is there any higher bids than 300? No bids on the phone for this one. We have 300 on invaluable. No higher bids. And we will sell then to the invaluable bidder at 300. 300. 1064, Albert Dasnois, Dame bij de Haard. En ook hier starten we op 300. We start at 300 and we have 300 on the row. 300 is on the row. Any advance at 300? Niemand beter dan 300 op de row. 300 eerste maal. 300 tweede maal. En in verkoop, we wijzen toe op de row aan 300. Het is niet ideaal, Steven, maar het komt wel goed. 1065. Workshop of Johan Heinrich Tischbein. And we can start the bids here for this beautiful portrait of a lady, 18th century, at 6,000. 6,000 is where we can start the bids for this painting. 6,000. Is there any interest at 6,000 for this painting in the work from the workshop of Circle of Tischbein? We can start at 5,000 for this painting. Any interest at 5,000? Do I see any bid at 5,000 for this one? No bids at 5,000. We won't go down further with it. 5,000. No bids. We move on to the next one. 1,066. Fernand Lévy, Pont-sur-la-Seine. And we have 300 on the commission bid here. 300 is here. 300 is here for from a commission bidder. Any higher bids than 300 on the commission. 300, niemand beter. 320, de commissie is uit. 320 is on the row. 320, no higher bids than 320. Niemand beter dan 320. En ik wijs toe op de row. Eerste maal, tweede maal, last chance. €1067, Willy Martens. Meisje met een schaap. En we kunnen hier starten op 300. 300. 300. Is er daar iemand interesse voor aan 300? 300. Niemand interesse aan 300 voor de schilderij. Ik heb een lage commissie hier aan 210, maar dat kunnen we dus niet aanvaarden. Kunnen we niet aanvaarden. Dus niemand beter. Niemand aan 300. Niemand aan 300. Moet 300 zijn. 240 en 260 ook, Steven. 260 is hier. Niemand aan meer dan 260. 300. 300 hebben we. 300 op de row. Voilà. Zijn er zo toch. 320. 320. 320. Any advance at 320. No higher bids than 320. And we will sell it then to the row at 320. Last chance. 1068. 2 runderen van Polshouten. En ook daar starten we 220. Drouot, 220 is on the row. 240. Invaluable. 240. 250. We take 260. Invaluable. We have 250. We take 260. 270. 270. 270. Niemand beter dan 270. Niemand beter. 270 op Invaluable. Niemand beter dan 270. En ik wijs toe op Invaluable dan. 270. Last chance. €1069. Maurice Hagemans. Een schaapherder met zijn schapen. Een ander schilderij dan normaal, maar wel heel mooi geschilderd. We kunnen hier starten op 600. 600. Qui me dit 600? 600. Wie zegt er ons 600 voor dit mooie werk? We starten laag op 500. 500 voor dit werk. 500 voor een mooi werk van Maurice Hagemans. Niemand aan 500. 500. Niemand. En dan gaan we door naar het volgende lot. 1070. Jules van der Lene. Een kleurrijk zicht op woningen. En we starten hier ook aan 300 voor dit schilderij. 300. Is er daar interesse voor aan 300 en 240, 240. Now I see any bids at 240 for this painting. 240. Niemand aan 240. Last chance at 240. No bids. 240. We move on to 1071. Kalmthoutse Heide, getekend D. Verstraete. And we can start this one here at 300. 300. Is er daar interesse voor aan 300? Wie zegt er mij 300? 300 voor een werk van de Kalmthoutse Heide. 300 op Drouot. We hebben 300. We have 300. 300. Niemand beter dan 320. 320. 320. Any advance at 320. Once and twice. 320. And we will sell on the row. Jean Delescluze, Arles. And we can start the bids here at 200. 200. Is daar iemand interesse voor aan 200? Een werk van Jean de Lescluze. Mooie tekening. Mooie tekening op papier. Iemand aan 200. Niemand aan 200. En 160. We start at 160. Any advance at 160? Nobody at 160. And we'll move on then to the next lot. 160, no bids. 1073. And we can start here at 100, 110 and 120. 120 is hier al op commissie. 140 is on invaluable already. 140, 140. 140 hebben we online. Niemand beter dan 140, 140. Last chance at 140. No higher bids. And we will sell then 140. Invaluable. 1074. Cornol T. Pakboot aan de kade. And we can start here at 200, 220, 240, 260. 260 is here already. 260 is here on the commission. 260 is here. I have 260 bid already. 280, 300 is here. 300 is here on the commission. 300 is here. 320, 340 is here. 340 is here. Any higher bids than 360 is your bid now. The commission is out. 360. 360. Niemand beter dan 360. 360. No higher bids than 360. Last chance. 360. Once and twice. 360. Now, a special painting by Jitka Kolinska, auto portrait, a lot of movement there, wow. And we can start the bids. 5,000, I see 5,500 already. I see 5,500 on Drouot already for this painting. 5,500, 6,000. 6,000 is on the phone, 6,500. 6,500 is on the phone by Paul. 6,500 is on Drouot, 6,500 is on Drouot. 7,000 invaluable. 7,000 is on invaluable. 7,000 is on invaluable. Is there any higher bids than 7,000 on invaluable? 7,500. 7,500 is on the phone. 7,500 aan telefoon. 7,500. Any advance? 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 is on invaluable again. 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. We have 8,500 on the phone now. Against you invaluable, 9,000 now. 9,000 is back to invaluable. 9,000 is on invaluable. Any higher bids than 9,000, the phone is out. No higher bids than 9,000. Once. And twice. At 9,000. And I will sell it. Ah. We wait for the other phone call then. 9,000 is currently still on invaluable. We're still trying to reach a client here. 9,000 on invaluable. Yeah, water is it? Yeah, so we're at 9,000. The other phone call is also out. 9,000 against you invaluable. 9,000 last chance. And we will sell on invaluable. I'm sorry. 9,000 on invaluable. $1,076. Felix Gogo, a bridge in Toledo, Spain, and we can start the bids here at 600 for this painting. 600 for a beautiful painting. The bridge, under the bridge in Toledo, Spain. Mooi geschilderd. 600. We gaan niet naar beneden. We won't go down with this one at 600. 600 is what we're looking at. Ik ben op zoek naar 600. Wie biedt mij 600? 600. Niemand aan 600. Niemand aan 600. Moet je hiervoor bellen of niet? Ah ja. Dan wachten we nog een secondje. At 600. Hey. Any interest here at 600? 600 voor dit schilderij. 600 is what we're looking at. We have 600 on the phone. Thank you. We have 600 on the phone now. 600 aan de telefoon. Niemand beter dan 600. 600 aan de telefoon. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. Niemand beter. 600. $1077, Charles Wattelet. Heel mooi schilderij, dame in een witte jurk, 1925. En we hebben 4000 en 4500. 4000 en 4500. 5000 heb ik. 5000. Wie biedt meer dan 5000? Ik heb 5000. Niemand beter dan 5000. 5005. 5005. Any higher bids than 5,500? No higher bids than 5,500. 6,000. 6,000. I have 6,000 now. 6,000. Wie biedt meer dan 6,000? Niemand beter. 6,005. 6,005. 6,005. Any 7,000. 7,000. No higher bids than 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. Niemand beter dan 7,500. 7,500. Last chance. To a room bidder at 7,500. 203. 203. Thank you. Luis Alvarez Catala, Le Concerto Violon. And we can start the bids here at 1,000 for this painting. 1,000. Is there any bids here at 1,000? We're looking for 1,000 for this one. Any bids at 1,000? And I'm looking at 1,000. Any interest here? Won't go down with this one. 1,000 what it has to be. 1,000. Niemand aan 1000. En dan gaan we door naar 1079. 1079. Charles de Hoy, Environ de Nice. And we can start there at 400 is on the wall. 400 hebben we. 400, 500. 500 is bid already. 500 we have. 500, 550. Jonas aan de telefoon. 550 bij Jonas. 600, Drouot. 600. 600 on the phone. 600 on Drouot. 650 with Jonas. 700, Drouot. 700 is on Drouot. 700. Niemand. 750, 750. 800. 800, chez 800 sur Drouot, 850, 850, 850, 850 is on Drouot, telephone, 850 on the telephone, 900 now, another telephone, 900, chez 900, 950, 950, with Jonas on the phone, 950, 1,000, j'ai 1000 euro, 1,000, 1,100 now, 1,100, 1,100, is there any 1,200, 1,002, 1,200, 1,200, 1,003, 1,003, j'ai 1,003 au téléphone, 1,004, 1,400, 1,004. We have 1,005, 1,005 now, 1,500, 1,500 au téléfoon bij Jonas. Niemand beter dan 1,500 bij Jonas. Laatste kans, 1,5 and selling 1,5. 1080, Flora Jaksik, Pilegate in Dubrovnik, and we can start at 300 on the wall. 300 hebben we. 300 we have. Any advance at 300? Is there any higher bids? 320 in the room. 320 is here. 320 against you. 340. 340 is online again. 340, 340, 360, 360. 360 online. 360, 360, 380. 380 is in the room. 380 is not online. 380 is here. 380, 380. Niemand beter dan 400. 400. 400. The next one is 450. 450 we have. Room bidder. 450 is a room bidder. 450. 500 now. Uninvaluable. 500 online. 500. Any higher bids than 550 in the room. 550. 550. Any advance? 600 now. 600. 600 euro. Any advance at 650? 650, 650, 650. Do I hear any higher? 700. 700 now. 700 against you online. Is there any advance? 750. 750. 750. Do I hear any higher bids than 750? You're still in on invaluable. We have 750 against you. 800 now. 800. I have 800 online. 800. Any 850 now. 850. 850. Any higher bids than 850? 900. 900 is online. 900. 900. Any advance at 900? 950. 950 in the room. 950. Any advance at 950? 950 once. 1000. I have 1000 against you online. J'ai 1000 sur internet. 1100. 1100 now. 1100. 1100 we have. 1100. Any advance at 1100? You're still in. 1-2. Invaluable. 1-2 is on invaluable. 1200. 1002. 1-3 in the room. 1300. 1-3. 1300. I have 1-3 in the room now. You're still in on invaluable. We have 1300 against you. 1300 once and twice. 1300. And I will sell it to the room bidder. 1003. 203. 203. Yep. 1081. An antique painting, a portrait of a young lady. 160, and I have 180, 190, and 200 here. 200 is here, bid on commission. 220 is your bid. Commission is out. 220. Any advance at 220? No higher bids than 220 for a small portrait of a young lady. 220. Last chance. Once and 2 times. 220. Live auctioneers. 1082. Petrus Wetdoek. Een violist bij de taverne. 240 I have on in Drouot. 240. 240. Qui me dit mieux que 240. 240. 240. 260 is invaluable now. 260. 260. Technical problem now on live auctioneers. 260 we have. 260. Yeah. We are at 260 now. Yes. Back again at 260. It's on invaluable now at 260, and we will sell it to the invaluable bidder. 260, 260. 1083. Theodor Charner. Landschap met een vijver. We can start here at 500. 500 for a beautiful painting with a beautiful frame as well. Large frame, large painting. Wie zegt ermee 500? 500 voor Theodor Charner. 500 is what we're looking at. 500. We can start low at 400 for once. 400 for this one. Is there any bids at 400? No bids at 400. No one at 400. We move on. 1085. Harry Matthijs, landschap met een schaapherder, landscape. And we have 300 for this one. 300 is here, commission bid. 300. Is there any higher bids than 300 for this painting? 300 once. 320 in the room, commission is out. 320 is for a room bidder. No higher bids than 320 once and twice. And I will sell then to the room bidder. 865. 1085, Romain Steppé, and we can start Romain Steppé at 400. 400. Is there any bids at 400 for Romain Steppé? 400. 320. Wie zegt mij 320? 320. Is there any bids at 320? 320 we have. 320 is on the roll. 320 is on the roll. No higher bids than 320. Once and two times. No higher bids. 320 on the roll. 1086, Charles Bolland. We can start there at 300 for this one. 300 is what we're looking at. 300. Is there any bids at 300 for Charles Bolland? Wie zegt er mij 300? 240. We start at 240. Is there any interest at 240 for Charles Bolland? 240. No bids at 240. No one interested. We will move on. 1087. Heo Bernier, a small painting of a horse. And I have 200 here to start. 200 is commission. 200 is here on the book. Is there any higher bids than 200 for Charles Heo Bernier? Niemand beter. 200. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. 200. No higher bids. Niemand beter. 200 aan de commissie. 92,56. 1088, Guillaume van Strijdonk, Prairie à Machelen, excuseer. And we can start here at, I see we have 600 already. 600 is on the wall, 650, 650, 700, 700, 750 is on the phone with Paul, 800, 800, 800 on the wall, 850 bij Paul, 900, 900, 900 is 1000 now. We don't take 1010, we take 1000. 1100. 1100 is on the phone. 1200 on the other phone. 1002, 1003, 1300, 1300, 1400, 1004, 1500, 1005, 1005, 16, 1006, 17, 1700, 1008, 1800, 1800, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2002, 2200, any advance at 2200, 2200, 24 Drouot, 24 is on Drouot now, 26, 2600, 28 on Drouot now, 2800, 3000 now, 3000 is at Noël, 3-2 against you Noël, we have 3002 against you, 3200 tegen u, 3200 is tegen, niemand beter dan 3200 en ik wijs toe op Drouot aan 3200, last chance, 3002, Drouot. 1089, Auguste Breugelmans. And I can start here at 200 commission bid. 200 is here. 200 is here in the book. Is there any advance at 200 for this one? Once and twice. And I will sell it here then to the commission bidder at 200. Last chance. 92,56. 1090, Auguste Breugelmans. Again, a small farmhouse. 80, we can take 80. 80 is uninvaluable. Wie zegt meer dan 80 euro voor een schilderijtje? Niemand beter. 80 euro, 90. 90 is here in the room. 100, 110. 110. 110. Are you still in uninvaluable? We have 110. 110. Niemand beter. 110. 865. (1091). Nog eentje, Auguste Breugelmans, maar nu met hooioppers, haystacks. And you can start here at 160 for this one. 160. 160. Wie zegt 160? 160. Is there any bids at 160? 160. We start low at 120. 120. 120. Wie zegt 120 voor de schilderij? 120. No bids. Niemand aan 120. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. Niemand. We gaan door. 1092. Paul Jean Claes. Marine. En we hebben 300 hier. 300 is commissie. 300 is hier. Niemand beter dan 300. 300 eerste maal. Tweede maal 300. En we wijzen toe aan de commissie. We sell to the commission. 300. Bieter 500. Simon Toussaint, l'amour à nu. And we can start there at 500. 500. Wie zegt er mij 500 voor een schilderij door Simon Toussaint? 500. En 400. 400. Is there any interest at 400? I have 400 on the row. 400. 400 is on the row. Any advance at 400? Is there any higher bids than 400? Niemand beter dan 400. Laatste kans. 400. Drouot. 1094. Lucien Verrach devant la palissade. A lot of movement here and I have 900, 950, 1000, 1100 and 1200 is here. 1002 is here. 1200, 1300, 1400 et 1500 aussi. 1005 is here. 16 is your bid. The commission is out now. 1006. No higher bids than 1600. Niemand beter dan 1600. 1600 once and twice. And I will sell it then to Drouot at 1600. 1600. $1,095. Een design of een ontwerp voor een plafond. A design for a ceiling. A little bit of movement there. So start at 150. Drouot. 150. 150 on Drouot. 150. Is there any higher bids than 150 on Drouot for this painting? Een ontwerp van een plafond at 150. Niemand beter dan 150. 150. Last chance. Once and twice. 150. 1096, Savareis, Civita da Vigna. And we start there at, dat is die tekening, small drawing by Savareis. Tekening is verschenen op, Wouter? Rijker dan je denkt. En is daar gezien door de expert. Maar niet in een opperbeste staat. €100. Wie zegt ons €100 voor een tekening van Savareis? Niemand aan 180, €80. €80. Wie zegt ons 80? €80. €80. Niemand aan 80 voor een kleine tekening van Savareis. 80. Niemand aan 80. We gaan door. 1097. Leonid Blinov. The French fleet in Kronstadt. And I can see a lot of movement on Drouot, but we have 17,000 already on Invaluable. We start immediately at 17,000 on Invaluable. 17,000 for this one. A lot of movement, a lot of interest in this one at 17,000. Is there any higher bids than 17,000 for the painting by Blinov? 18,000 on Drouot now. 19,000 Invaluable again. 19,000. 19,000 for this one. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Is there any higher bids? You're still in on Invaluable. We have 20,000 against you. 20,000 is on Drouot now. 20,000. For the painting by Blinov, the French fleet in Kronstadt. 20,000. 20,000. Any advance at 20,000? Are you still in on Invaluable? We have 20,000 against you. 20,000 once. 20,000 twice. And we will sell it then to the Invaluable, to the Drouot bidder at €20,000. Last chance, 20,000. Mag gezegd zijn, het schilderij is binnengekomen, niemand wist wat het was. Kijk, mooi verkocht. Binnengekomen met een schatting van €300. We hebben er iets meer van gemaakt, maar heel mooi resultaat. 20.000. Heel mooi. $1,098. We go back to the normal paintings. And we have 260 now, 260. 260. 260 op de row, 280 in de zaal, 280 in the room here. 280, 280. 300 aan de telefoon, 300 on the phone. I have 320 in the room now. 320, 320, 340, 340, 340 aan de telefoon. 360, 360 in de zaal, neergezeten, 360. 360, niemand beter dan 360. En we verkopen hier in de zaal 360. Pedalnummer is 276. 1099, Leon Engelen, een boer met zijn boerenpaarden. En we starten hier op 200, 220. Ik heb al 220. Op Druo, commissie is al uit. 220, 220, 240 aan de telefoon. 240, 240, 260 in the room hier. 260 is de roombidder. 260 hier in de zaal, 280 telefoon. 280, 280. Niemand beter dan 280, 300. 300 is hier in de zaal, 300. Niemand beter dan 320 nu, telefoon. 320, 320, 320. Niemand beter dan 320, 340, 340. 340, neergezeten, 360, 360, 360, 380 nu. 380, 380, 400, 450, 450 is aan u, 450 is aan u. 450, niemand beter dan 450. Laatste kans, 450. Dezelfde koper en dat was 276. Lot 1100, Harry Schouten, Brabants trekpaard. En we start hier at 300 voor, dus van 300. Wie zegt er mij 300 voor een Brabants trekpaard van Harry Schouten? 300 en 240 dan, 240. 240, 240, 240 voor een werk van Harry Schouten. Niemand aan 240. 200 dan, laatste geste. 200. Wie zegt er ons 200? 200. Niemand aan 200. 200. No bids at 200. Pass. We move to 1101. Emmanuel Virin. Paysage. En we starten hier op 300 en 320. 320 is hier op de commissie. 320. Is there any higher bids than 320? Niemand beter dan 320. Voor Emmanuel Virin, 320. Niemand beter. 340, 360. 360 is hier. 360. 360. Any higher bids than 360? 360 once. En twice, 360, niemand beter. En ik wijs toe aan de commissie, 360. 66, 26. Paul Delvaux, een ads. En we starten daar op 300 voor een ads van Paul Delvaux. 300, wie zegt er ons 300 voor een ads van Paul Delvaux? En 240 dan, 240. 240, 320 nu, bizar. 240, dus 320 is op interanchère, 320. 320 interanchère, 320 op interanchère voor de ads van Paul Delvaux. 320, 320, pas de surenchère à 320 et on a juge à 320 interanchère. 1103 and then we can start here at 240. 240 is uninvaluable for this one. 240. Niemand beter dan 240 op invaluable. 240 is op invaluable. 240 is uninvaluable. 260 Druo. 280 invaluable. 280 is invaluable now. 380, 280, 320 now. 320 now. 320. 320. Niemand beter dan 340. 340, 360, 360, 360, 360. Niemand beter dan 360. Iedereen voldaan op 360. 380 nog. 380, interanchère, 400, 400. 400 is bid now. 400 is bid. on invaluable. You still in on enter and share. We have 400 against you. 400. Niemand beter dan 400. Laatste kans. 1, 2, 400. Invaluable, hè? 11.04. Het gesprek op de straathoek. We start here at 200. 200. Qui me dit 200? 200. Is there any interest at 200 for this painting? 200. Any bids at 200? 200. Wie zegt mij 200? We nemen 160. 160. Wie neemt aan 160? 160. Qui me dit 160? 160. Niemand aan 160. Niemand. We gaan door. 11.05. Portret van een notabele. En ook hier starten we op 300. 300 is wat het moet zijn. 300. Wie zegt er mij 300? Qui me dit 300? Voor het portret van een notabele. 18e eeuw. 18th century. Met dan een nieuwer canvas. 300. Live auctioneers. We have 300. Is there any higher bids than 300? Niemand beter. 300. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. 300. Live auctioneers. $11.06. Still life painting with fruits. En we kunnen daar starten op 200. 200 is hier op de commissie. 200 is hier op de boek. 220 is your bid. 220 is on the wall. Commission is out. Any advance at 220? Niemand beter. 220. 220. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. 220 op de wall. 11.07. Jozef de Smet. Leeuwen. 400. Heel mooi schilderij. 400 en 450. 450. 500. 500 is your bid. 550 now. 550, 600, 650, 700 op Interrancher, 750, 800, 850, 850, 900, 900, 950, 950 is Druo, 1000 nu, 1000, 1100, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1003, 1400, 1400 Interrancher, 1400, 1500, pardon, 1500 sur Druo, 1500 op Druo, 1600, 1600, 1700, 1700 sur Druo, 1007. Niemand beter dan 1007. 1007, 1008. Interrancher. 1008, 1009. 1009. 1009. Niemand beter dan 1900. We're still in on Interrancher. 2000 now. 2000. 2000. Voor een mooi schilderij met leeuwen. 2000. Eerste maal. You're still in on the row. We have 2000 against you on Interrancher. Tweede maal. 2000. En ik wijs toe. Interrancher. 2000. $1108. Kees van Dongen, Le Vagabond. And we can start here at 6,000. 6,000 voor a drawing by Kees van Dongen. Kees van Dongen aan 6.000. Wie zegt er ons 6.000? 6.000. Is er iemand interesse aan 6.000 voor Kees van Dongen? 6.000. Wie zegt er ons 6.000? Kleine geste aan 5.000. 5.000 voor een tekening van Kees van Dongen. Wie zegt er ons 5.000? 5.000 Kees van Dongen. Niemand aan 5.000. 5.000. Niemand. Geen interesse aan 5.000. We gaan door naar 1108. Sigmund Sokolowski. En daar hebben we 5.000 op Invaluable. 5.000 hebben we. Heel mooi schilderij met dansende dames. 5.000. 5.000 is genomen. 5.5. On the row. 5.500. On a 5.500 sur the row. 5.500. 5.005. 6.000. 6.000 now. On Invaluable. 6,000. Any advance at 6,000? We have 6,000 against you, Drew. 6,000 is on Invaluable. 6,005, thank you. 6,5. 6,500. On a 6,500. Chez Drew. 6,500. 6,500. Il y a une surenchère à 6,500. You're still in on Invaluable. We have 6,500 against you. 6,500. 6,500. and I will sell to the Drouot bidder at 6,500 once and twice. 6,500, the hammer will fall. 6,500. $1,110 Verwee, ook een heel mooi schilderij. 1,002, we take 1,2, 1,200 op de sale room, 1,200. 1,200, on a 1,200 pour Verwee. 1,200, il y a een surenchère à 1,200. Niemand beter dan 1,200, 1,2. Any advance at 1,200, no higher bids than 1,2. And I will sell then 1,2. $1,111, August van Yper, ook veel beweging. Après la guerre, waterverf op papier. En 1,500, 1,600. Ik heb 1,600 hier op commissie. 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. 2,000 is hier op commissie. 2,200 is bij jou. Commissie is uit. 2,200 is online. 2,400 now. 2,400. 2,004. 2,600 is on invaluable. 2,600 on invaluable. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,008 is back to Drouot. 2,800. Il y a un surenchère à 2,800 pour un dessin. 3,000. 3,000 op invaluable nu. 3,000 is on invaluable now. 3,000 is on invaluable. 3,000 is on invaluable. It's your bid now. Is there any advance, any higher bid than 3,000? Well, anders vesten we maar uit, hè. We have 3,000 on invaluable now. If you're invaluable, please click right now. I have a small technical issue. 3,002. 3,200. 3,200. 3,200 voor een werk van August van Yper. 3,002 tegen invaluable. 3,400. 3,004. 3,004 now. 3,400. On a 3,400. 3,400. 3,400 is back to invaluable. You're still in on Drouot. We have 3,400 against you. 3,400. Il y a une surenchère. À 3,400. Pas de surenchère. 3,004. Laatste kans. Once and twice. And selling then to the invaluable bidder. 3,400. And then lot 1112, the painting by James Ensor, the drawing by James Ensor, inclusief de 3 schelpen die erbij liggen. Ze zijn de schelpen van op de tekening, ze zijn niet origineel aan het schilderij, uiteraard. We starten hier op 16, 17, 16 en 17, 17.000. 17.000. Is er iemand beter dan 17.000 voor een tekening van Ensor? 17.000. Wie zegt er mij meer dan 17.000? 17.000. Is er iemand beter dan 17.000? Niemand beter dan 17.000? 17.000. Niemand beter? Laatste kans. 17.000. Geen bod aan 17.000. $11 and $13, and now we're at the silverware. All the paintings have passed. Silverware and then the coins. All right. 1113. Solingen, 70-delig bestek. We starten hier aan 150. 150. Give me die 150. 150 en 120 dan. 120. Wie zegt er mij 120? 120. Give me die 120. 120. Give me die 120. Wie zegt er mij 120? Niemand aan 120. 120. Niemand aan 120. Dan gaan we naar 1114. 6 zilveren en verzilverde accessoires. Zilverwerk in totaal 536 gram. We starten hier op 500 en 600 al. 600 op Drouot. 600. 600 déjà. 600 already. We have 600 already on Drouot. Any advance at 600. 600 al op Drouot. Niemand beter dan 600. 600 euro op de wo. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. 600. Dro, 1115. Opnieuw een Solingen bestek, maar nu 70-delig. En we hebben 150. Dro, 150. 150 is bid. Is there any higher bids than 150? Dan surenchère à 150. Niemand beter dan 150. 150. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. Niemand beter. 150. Last chance. 150. 1116, Bruno Wiskeman, and we can start it at 200. 200 we take on the row. 200, niemand beter dan 200 voor een verzilverd bestek. Bruno Wiskeman, niemand beter. 200, eerste maal, tweede maal, en ik wijs toe, op de row, 200. 1117, 5 paar tafelkandelaars, verzilverd metaal en inclusief een 60-delig bestek aan 100 euro. Wie zegt er ons 100 euro voor 5 paar tafelkandelaars? 100 euro, kies me die 100 euro. Wie zegt er mij 100 euro voor 5 tafelkandelaars en een verzilverd bestek? Je kunt van eerst keer de tafel dekken. At 100 euro voor 100 euro. Niemand aan 180 dan, 80. Any interest at 80? 80 euro. Niemand aan 80. 80 euro voor een bestek en kandelaars. 5 paar, hè? 10 kandelaars, hè? Nee, geen interesse. 1118. Christoffel Gallia, een 5-delig koffie- en theeservies. En 500 op de row. 500 nemen we. 500 is bid. 600 now. 600. 600 is on the row already. 700 now. 700. 700 déjà. Sur de row. 700. Ja, surenchère à 700 euro. Niemand beter dan 700. 700. Niemand beter. Op de row. 700. 1119. Christoffel Marlie. Een 128-delig verzilverd bestek. En we starten daarvoor op 2000. 2000. 2000. Is there any interest at 2000? Wie zegt er mij 2000? Wie zegt er mij 2000? Kleine geste aan 1800. 1800. Kleine geste aan 1800. 1800. Qui me dit 1800? Pas d'enchère aan 1800. Niemand aan 1800. En dan gaan we door naar 1120. De Franklin Mint. De 100 Greatest Cars in zilver. We starten daarop 160. Op live auctioneers 160. 160 we have. 160. Any higher bids than 160. 170 now. 170. 170. Niemand beter dan 170. 170. 180 hier in de zaal. 180. 180 in de zaal. 180. Niemand beter dan 180. 190 nog. 190. No higher bids than 190. Once and twice. And I will sell them online at 190. 1121. Tétard Frère, een zilveren tafelbel. Veel beweging. 800. Drouot. 800. 800 already. 800 we have already on Drouot. No higher bids than 800. 800 voor de tafelbel. 850 live auctioneers. Thank you. 900. 900. 900. Pas de surenchère aan 900. Niemand beter dan 900. 900. Last chance at 900. You're still in on live auctioneers. And we will sell it then to the Drouot bidder at 900. IKEA, een paar verzilverde tafelkandelaars. IKEA, and we can start here at 120. Start low at 120 for a pair of candelabra. 120 voor een paar kandelaars. Wie zegt er mij 120? 120. Qui me dit 120? 120 pour un paire de candelabres. Vieux candelabres de IKEA. 120. Qui me dit 120? Pas d'intérêt à 120. Niemand aan 120. 120. Niemand aan 120. Dan gaan we door naar 1123. Puis voor K, een vierde push. We can start there at 240 already. Invaluable. 240. 240. 240. Excuse-moi. 240. 240. Any higher bids then? 240. Niemand beter. 240 op Invaluable. Voor Puis voor K. 240. 1124, Hermes en Dior, 4 tafelkandelaars. En we hebben al 320 op Drouot, 320 al. 320, 320, 320, qui me dit mieux que 320? Ja, surenchère à 320, 360 now. 360, 360, intranchère, 380, 380, 400, 400, 450, 450, 500. 500, interenchère. Ja, surenchère à 500. Niemand beter dan 500. Still in on the row. We have 500 against you. 500. And we will sell then. Interenchère. 500. 1125. Christoffel Marley. Set van 6 serveeraccessoires. We start here at 200. 200 is what we're looking at. Is there any interest at 200 voor 6 stuks? Christoffel, 200, 180, laatste geste at 180. Any interest at 180? 180 we have. 180 we have. Is there any higher bids than 180? Pas surenchère à 180. 180. And we'll sell then to Drouot 180. 180. 1126, Solingen, 108 delig bestek en 160 we take on the sale room. Het is een 108 delig, dat is een hele grote met 3 laden zijn. 160, qui me dit mieux que 160, wie zegt ermee beter dan 160? Niemand beter dan 160. En dan wijzen we toe aan de sale room. 160, niemand beter. 1127, Christoffel Boreal. And we can start the bids here at 1800. 1800. 149 delig, groot bestek. 149 pieces. 1800. We won't go down with this one. 1800 is what it is. No bids at 1800. Niemand beter aan 1800. En dan gaan we door naar 1128. 8 zilveren fotokaders. Met een zilveren rand, uiteraard niet volledig. 240, Drouot. 240 we have already. 240, 260. 260, 260, 280, 280, 280, 300, 300, 310. We take 320 on live auctioneers. We have 310 on Drouot. 310 we have. We take 320. Yes, 320. Any higher bids than 320? No higher bids than 320. Last chance. 320. $1129, Christoffel Malmaison. En dan hebben we starten 240, 260, 280. 280 al op Drouot. 280, 320 now. 320, 340. Interenchère, 360, 360. 360 is on Drouot. 360. Any higher bids than 360? 360, pas de surenchère à 360. 360, no higher bids. And we'll sell then to the Drouot bidder at 360. Last chance. 1130 Mills. 303 piece silver plated cutlery. 303 delen. We kunnen er met heel de familie van eten. 550 op Drouot. 550. 550. 550, 600 on Invaluable, 650 now, 650, 650, 650 on Drouot. You're still in on Invaluable, we have 650 against you, 650, no higher bids than 650 for 303 pieces of silver plated cutlery, 650. 11:31, Christoffel en Sivar. Delheid, een groep lot. And we start here at 200. Give me die 200. Wie zegt er mij 200? 200 voor het lot. 200. Give me die 200. 200 you have on Druo now. 200. Ja, surenchère à 200. Niemand beter dan 200 op Druo. Geen hoger bod. Niemand beter. 200. 11:32. Een paar tafelkandelaars met blackamoor figuren. Mooie kwaliteit, maar verzilverd. En we starten daar aan 200. Wie zegt er mij 200 voor dit lot? 200. 200 is wat we zoeken. Niemand aan 200 en 160. 160. Wie zegt er mij 160? Voor 2 tafelkandelaars met een blackamoor. 2 candelabra with a blackamoor now. 160. No bids at 160. No higher bids than 160. 120 then. 120. Is there any bids at 120? 120. Voor 2 speciale tafelkandelaars. 120. No bidders at 120. 100 then. 100. Who wants them at 100? Niemand aan 100. 100 euro voor 2 mooie tafelkandelaars. We move on. 11:33. Christoffel, model Orly, Leo Sabatini. And we can start the bids here at 1,005. 1,005 we have on the row. We can take 1,005 for a beautiful design by Leo Sabatini. 152 pieces, 152 pieces. Wie zegt er mij meer dan 1,500? Niemand beter. 1,005. And selling then on the row. 1,500. 1,134. Christoffel Marly. This is 50 pieces. 800 and 850. 900 we can take. 900 is your bid now. 900 is uninvaluable. 900 is uninvaluable. Is there any higher bids than 900 uninvaluable? No higher bids than 900. Pas surenchère à 900. At 900. And I will sell then to invaluable at 900. Last chance. $11.35, Christoffel Perles, and here's 72 pieces. You have 1,000 and 1,100 here. 1,100 is here. 1,200 is on live auctioneers, Steven. 1,003, 1,3 is on the sale room. 1,4, 1,400. 1,400 is on the row. 1,400 on the row. 1,400, give me die meuke. 1,400, 1,004. Is there any advance at 1,400? 1,400, 1,400, no higher bids than 1,400. Last chance, once and twice, 1,400. $11.36, een 5-delig koffieservies, zilver. En we starten al onmiddellijk op 3.800 op Druo 3,008. 3,800. Is there any higher bids than 3,800? 4,000 on the phone. 4,000 telefoon. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 aan de telefoon. Niemand beter dan 4,000 aan de telefoon. 4,000. No higher bids than 4,000. 4,000. Once and twice. And I will sell it then to the phone bidder at 4,000. Last call. $11.37, Christoffel Gallia, Bearitz. Ja, bij de laatste loten, bedoel je? Bij de laatste loten dan. Ja. Maar bedoel bij de, vanaf 1208. Ja. Oké. 11:37. Christoffel Halia, and we can start here at 300. 300 is what it has to be. 300. 300. Niemand aan 300. We gaan er niet meer naar beneden. 300 is wat het moet zijn. Niemand aan 300 voor Christoffel Gallia. Geen bod aan 300. Ja, 1138. Opnieuw 7 fotokaders. 300. Oké, we take 300 then. 300. Any advance at 300. On the row. No higher bids than 300. And I will sell it then. 300. Druo. 1138, 1138, 7 silver picture frames. One is silver plated and we can start there at 200 invaluable. 200, 200. Give me die meuke 200. Meer dan 200. Niemand beter dan 200. Give me die meuke 200 euro. 200. Niemand beter. 200. Invaluable. 1139, collection of 3 crystal carafes with silver mounts, and we can start there at 400 to 3. 400, wie zegt er mij 400 voor 3 karaffen met zilver gemonteerd? 400, 400 on the phone, 400 au téléphone, 400, 400, qui dit mieux que 400 euro, 400, niemand beter dan 400, 400. 400 aan de telefoon. $11.40, a silver Persian dish or vide poche and a French mustard pot. And we can start there at 600. 600 is what we're looking at. Give me die 600. 600. 600 voor een zilver potje met een schaaltje. 600. 600. Give me die 600. 550, qui me dit 550. Kleine geste aan 550. 550. Niemand aan 550. 550. Pas d'enchère à 550. Niemand aan 550. En we gaan naar 1141. 1141, which is a coffee pot Wolfers. And can start here at 800, 850 and 900 here. 900. 900 is here already. 900, 900. Give me die meuke 900. Niemand beter dan 900. 950 en 1000. En 1050 ook hier. 1050 is hier. 1100 is next. 1050. I have 1050 here on the commission. 1100 is next. No higher bids than 1050. No higher bids. 1050. 75, 65. 1142. Dat is een serving dish or tureen. 19e eeuw, 1822. 2002 en ik heb 2004. 2004 is hier. Commission bids. 2004 is hier. 2400. Give me die meuke 26. 2006 on the phone. 2600. 2600 is on the phone. Give me die meuke 2600. Commission is out. 2600. Pas sur enchère à 2600. No higher bids than 2600. Last chance at 26. And I will sell then to the phone bidder at 2600. Bij Noël 2006. $11.43. Dat is een zilverschaal. En we zoeken naar 1100. 1100 is what it needs to be. 1100. 1100. Is there any interest at 1100? 1100. Niemand aan 1100. Niemand aan 1100. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. Geen bod aan 1100. Niemand beter. 1144. Dat is een mooie schaal Art Nouveau in zilver, 361 gram. En we starten daar aan 600 en 650. 600 en 650 is hier. 650. Give me die meuke 650. 700 aan de telefoon. 700. 700 on the phone. Niemand beter dan 700. 700 on the phone. No higher bids than 700. And we will sell it then on the phone at 700, 700, 700 bij Noël. 1145, een grote soepterrine. En dat is 20e eeuw. And we can start it at 2200 on the row already. 2200. 2002. 2200. 2200 is on the row. 2004. Bij Noël. 24 bij Noël aan de telefoon. 2400. Kimi die mieuke. 2400. Wie zegt mij meer dan 2400? Niemand beter dan 2400. Bij Noël aan de telefoon. 2400. Laatste kans. 2400. (1146) Maison Audio. En opnieuw kunnen we daar starten aan 2400 op de row. 2400 we have already. 2400. 2400. 2400 euro. Niemand beter dan 2005 aanvaren we. 2006 op de row. 30 nemen we er niet boven, Steven. 2005 is nu aan de telefoon. We don't take 30 on top. 2005 is bij Jonas aan de telefoon. 2500 bij Jonas aan de telefoon. Qui me dit mieux que 2500. 2005. Niemand beter dan 2005. Aan de telefoon bij Jonas. 25. 1147, een zilveren koffiekan. En dat is 1902 gedateerd. En dan hebben we 600 op de row, 600. 600. Wie zegt meer dan 600? 650, 650, 650 aan de telefoon, 650. 650. 650. Kimi die mieuke, 650. No higher bids than 650. 650. Laatste kans aan de telefoon bij Noël, 650. 1148, een 18e-eeuwse suikerschaal, 18e eeuw. En we starten daar op 800, Drouot, 800. 800, qui me dit mieux que 800 euro. 800, niemand beter dan 800 euro voor een mooie 18e-eeuwse suikerpot. 800, niemand beter dan 800. Eerste maal, tweede maal aan 800. Laatste kans, 800 op de row. 1149, John Payne, 18e-eeuwse koffiepot hier, oké? 18th century, this one. And we can start it at 1000, 1000 on invaluable. 1000, 1100, 1100. You have 1100 on the row now. 1100. 1100. Is there any advance at 1100 euro voor een 18th century koffiepot? 1100. Niemand beter dan 1100 euro. 1100. And I will sell then to Drouot at 1100. Lot 1150, Thomas Hemming, 18th century. And here as well we can start at 32, 34, 36, 3600 is here, 38, the commissions are out, all of them. 3800 is on invaluable already. 3800. 3008. Is there any higher bids than 3008? Niemand beter dan 3800. 3800 op invaluable. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. 3008. Niemand beter. (1151). Ook hier twee potten. 18e eeuw en we starten onmiddellijk op 1300 op de row. 1003. Any advance at 13? Is there any higher bids than 1300 for this pair? For the set. It's not a pair, a set. Any advance at 1300? No higher bids than 1315. 15 now on the row. 1500 is on the row now. Any higher bids than 1500? No higher bids than 15. And I will sell it then on the row at 15,500. 1152, opnieuw een koffiepot, 18e eeuw. And we can start there at 1000 on invaluable. 1000, 1100 on the phone. 1100 is on the phone here. 1100 is on the phone. We don't take 1110. 1100 is aan de telefoon. Kun je dat proberen wegdoen, Steven? 1200, nemen we wel. 12. 12 is on the row. 1200, 1200. 1200 is op de row. Niemand beter dan 1200, 1200. Mooie koffiepot, 18e eeuw. 1002, 12, row. 1153, Wolfers en Wiskeman. Een mix tussen zilver en verzilverd. Zilver 2 kilo 700. En we starten daar op 3006. 3600. 3006. Geef me die 3600. 3006. Is daar interesse voor aan 3600? 3600 voor een mooie bestek. Jade door Wolfers. Komt dat niet vaak tegen, hè, jade. 3600. Niemand beter dan 3006. Geen bod aan 3600. We gaan door. 1154. Edward Barnes and Sons. 1900. Net 20e eeuw. En een zeer grote zilverplateau met het merk heraldiek van Guinness. Familie Guinness. En we starten daar aan 5000. 5000 is op invaluables. 5000. 5000. Give me die meuke. 6000 now. 6000 is on the roll. 6000. 6000. 6000. Give me die meuke. 6000. 65. 6500. 6500 is on the phone. 6500. Ja, een surenchère à 6500. 7000. 7000. Any higher bids than 7,000 at 7,000 once and twice. 7,000. 657. $11.55. Robbe en Birking. Een prachtig bestek. 12.000. Ah ja, sorry. 13.000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. We have 13,000. 13,000 is on the sale room for this beautiful cutlery. 925. 13.000. Wie zegt meer dan 13.000? 13.000 euro op de sale room. Is there any advance at 13,000? 13,000. Any higher bids than 13,000, and we will sell it then to the sale room bidder at 13,000 once and twice, and selling 13,000 the sale room. Proficiat, heel mooi bestek. 1156. And we start with Delvaux, vintage crossbody bag and een rugzakje. And we can start there at 240, 240. Give me die 240. 240 we have on Interanchère, 240. 240. Is there any higher bids than 240, 240? Niemand meer. 240. Niemand beter. 240. Interanchère. 1157, Delvaux, opnieuw een handtas, and we can start here at 200 here. Any advance at 200, 300 now, on the row. 300 is bid now, on the row. 300, no higher bids than 300. Iedereen voldaan aan 300, niemand beter op 300. En ik wijs toe, op de row, 300. 1158, another Delvaux, and we can start it at 150 on the wall again. 150. Give me die meuken. 150. Wie zegt beter? 150. Niemand meer dan 150. Eerste maal en tweede maal. 150, 150. $11.59 again Delvaux, and we can start here at 100. 100 is here on the commission. I have an opening bid here at 100 for a commission bidder. Niemand beter dan 100. 100 euro for a Delvaux bag. 100. No higher bids than 100. And I will sell it then to the commission at 100. 96, 91. 11,60 opnieuw Delvaux. En daar starten we op 150, maar de commissie heeft voorrang. Commission has a preference. Eerste commissie. 150 is hier on the book. Any advance at 150. Niemand beter dan 150. No higher bids than 150. And I will sell it then here to the commission as well at 150. Mag nog? 160 op de row. 160 then on the row. 160 is on the row. Voilà. Het is dezelfde bieder toch? 160. No higher bids than 160. And we will sell it now to the row bidder, not to the commission, at 160 then. $11.61 Louis Vuitton, and we can start there at 200 to 270 as well. 270 is on Drouot. 270. Any higher bids than 270? 280, 300, 300, 300. We have 300, 300, 300. Is there any higher bids than 300? 320. Live auctioneers now. 320, 320. 320, 320. Give me die meuken. 320. Wie zegt beter dan 320? 340. Drouot. 340. 340. Niemand beter dan 340. Niemand beter. 340. You're still in on live auctioneers at 340. 340 once. 340 twice. 360. Live auctioneers. Thank you. 360 now. 360. You're still in on the row. We have 360 against you. We will sell it now to the live auctioneers bidder at 360 once and twice. And selling 360. Last chance now. 11,62. Opnieuw Delvaux. En we starten daar onmiddellijk 200. 200. 200 op de row. 200. Give me die meuken. 200. Il y a un surenchère à 200. Niemand. 220. 240. 240 is online. 240. 240. 260. 260. 260 on the phone. 260. Give me die meuken. 260. Il y a een surenchère à 260. Niemand beter dan 260. En we wijzen toe 260. $11.63 Delvaux model xylofoon. Mooie handtas. 400 en 450 en 500 hier. 500 is here on the commission. 500. Is there any advance at 500 for this one? 500. Niemand beter dan 500. Is iedereen voldaan op 500? Niemand beter. 500. Uh, 31,76, pardon. 11,64. Ferrari, dat zijn drie suitcases, reiskoffers. And we can start there at 850, 850 al, 900, 900, 1000. 1000 is in de zaal. 1000 is in the room. Is there any higher bids than 1000? And I will sell it then to a room bidder. 320. 11,65. 3 zijden sjaals. Hermes. we can start at, you have 300, 320 en 340 is hier. 340 is hier op de commissie. 340 is hier. Niemand beter dan 340. Is iedereen voldaan op 340? 360, live auctioneers. 380 is hier, commissie. 400 ook. 400 is hier, on the book. 400. Niemand beter dan 400. Iedereen voldaan op 400, 400, no higher bids than 400. And we will sell it then to the commission bidder at 400. 83,75. 11,66. Seamaster Cosmic. And we can start there at 260. Druo. 260. 260. 260. 280. 280 now. 280. Niemand beter dan 280. 280. Eerste maal. 280 two times. And I will sell it then on Druo at 280 euros. Last chance. 280. 1167 and chronograph Swiss. And we have a lot of movement here. And I have 1100 here. 1100 is here on the commission. 1100 is here. 1100. Klein beetje ervan. 10%. 1100 is here. 1100. No higher bids than 1100. And we will sell it then to the commission as well at 1100. Ah. Krijg je hem niet aan de lijn? Ah. Dan gaan we een secondje wachten. A small break. On the telephone of me? No, not on the phone. Okay, we will sell it then 1100 to the commission. 99,53. And then another Seamaster Cosmic, and we start there at 260 as well, Druo. 260, 300 now. 320, 320, 320, 320. Niemand beter dan 320 euro. 320 once and twice. And we'll sell it then to the Druo bidder at 320. Last chance. 1169. Large lot of costume jewelry. And we can start the bids here at 320. 320 is here, commission. 320 is here. 380 is your bid. 450 now. 450, 450, 450, 550 now. 550. Qui dit mieux que 550? 550, 650 now. 650. 650. Is there any higher bids than 650? 750 now. 750. 750. Any advance at 750? 850 now. 850. 850. 850. Et en surenchère à 850. No higher bids at 850. 850. Once. 950 now. 950. 950. Is there any higher bids than 950? 950 on Druo. And I will sell it to Druo bidder then at 950. Once. Twice. Last chance now at 950. $11.70 again. Custom jewelry, about 140 pieces, and we have 300 on the wall now. 300, 300, 300, 340, 340, 340. Qui dit mieux que 380? 380. Niemand beter dan 450 nu. 450. 450. Niemand beter dan 450. Is iedereen voldaan op 450? 450. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. 450. Niemand beter. No higher bids. 550 now. 550. 550. Qui dit mieux que 550? 550. No higher bids than 550. 550 once. Twice. 550. Last chance now to bid at 550. $11.71. Again, brooches, brushes, ongeveer 162 stuks. 280, 320, 320 now. 360, 360, 360, 400 now. 400, 450, 500, 500, 600, 600, 600, 700, 700, 700, 800 nu. 800, 800, 800 now. No higher bids, niemand beter. 900 nu. 900. No higher bids than 900. Niemand beter dan 900. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. Kun je naar de deur gaan kijken? 1000. 1000. Is there any higher bids than 1000? 1000 once and twice, and I will sell it then on the row again at 1000. 11.72 opnieuw brushes, and now 170 pieces, and we start again at 200. 200, 200 we have 40, 60, 80, 320, 400, 500, 600, 700, 700. All happening on the row now. Any advance at 700, 800 now. 800. No higher bids than 800. 900. 900. Qui dit mieux que 900? Niemand beter dan 900. 900. Once and twice. And I will sell it then to the row at 900. Last chance now. 900. 11.73. Again, brooches, necklaces, and we have about 101 pieces, ongeveer 101 stuks. 200 op invaluable, 240 nu, 280, 320, 360, 400, 500, 600, 700, 700. Niemand beter dan 700 nu. 700 euro, 800 euro. 800 now. 800. 800. No higher bids than 800. 800 euro once. 850, 900 now. 900. Any higher bids than 900. 900 euro once and twice. And I will sell it now again to the same bidder, I think, at 900. 900. 11.74, a smaller group lot, but turquoise inlaid, and we can start there at 340 already. 380, 380, 380. Any advance at 380 for this one? 380, 450 nu. 450, 450, 450. Is there any higher bids than 550 now? 550. Qui dit mieux que 550? 550. Any higher bids than 550 now? 650 now. 650. 650. Niemand beter dan 650. 750. 750. 750. Is there any advance at 750? Niemand beter dan 750. 750. And I will sell again to Drouot at 750. Last chance to bid now at 750. 1175, again brooches, but this time strass, and we can start there. 103 pieces, approximately. 200 is on the row again. 200, 200. Is there any advance now at 200, 240, 280, 320, 360, 400, 500. All happening again on the same platform now. 500, 500. Qui dit mieux que 500? No higher bids than 500, and I will sell it again on the row then. 600 now. 600, 600. No higher bids than 600, 600, and we will sell it now at 600 euro once and twice, and selling at 600, 600. Last chance. 600. Another lot of approximately 80 pieces, and we can start again. 200 is bid on the row. 240, 240, 280, 320, 360, 400, 400, 400, 400. Is there any higher bids than 400 for this lot? 400. Any higher bids than 400? And I will sell it again then on the row. This is your last chance now as well. At 400. Once and twice at 400, and selling on the row 400. $11.77, collection of earrings, ook 102 delen, all happening on the row. 280, 320, maar ik heb hier ook nog 360. 360 is here. 380 now. 380. 380 now. 380, 450 now, 450, 450, commission is out, 450, 450, 450, any higher bids than 450, 450 once, and twice, and again selling on the row, 450, en dan 112 rings, 112 ringen, allemaal faux bijoux. We zitten op 500 al, 500. Wie zegt er beter dan 500 voor 112 ringen? 500. Qui dit mieux que 500 voor 112 ringen? 500. Is er niemand beter dan 500? Wie zegt meer dan 500? Eerste maal. Tweede maal aan 500. Niemand meer. 500. Voilà. Alright, Mont Blanc, Pix, Model, Platinum. And we can start there at 150 is on the row already. 160 international, 160, 160, 170 again. Now, 170 is on the row. 170. 170, 180, 190. 190 is back to the row now. 190, 190. Voor een balpen van Mont Blanc, 190. Niemand beter dan 190, 200 nu. 200. Pas de surenchère à 200, 220, 220, 220, 220. Is there any higher bids than 220? 220, une fois. Deux fois, et j'ajuge à 220, 220, op de row. Lot 1180, another ballpoint pen, Pix, and we can start there at 140, 140, 140, 140. Wie zegt mij 140? 140. Is there any interest at 140? No higher bids than 140. No interest at 140 for this one. 140. Kunnen niet verder zakken. 140 moet zijn. Niemand aan 140. 140, Druo. 140 we have. 140. 140. No higher bids than 140. And I will sell it then to Druo at 140. 1181, another Mont Blanc ballpoint pen, this time in burgundy red. And we can start here, same story at 140, 140. Wie zegt er mij 140? 140, we gaan niet verder zakken. 140, niemand aan. 140, invaluable, 140. Invaluable at 140, 140. Is there any higher bids than 140 now on invaluable? And I will sell it then to the invaluable bidder. You're still in on the sale room. We have 140 on invaluable. 140. Last chance now. 140. 1182. Opnieuw een balpen. En ook hier 140. 140. Wie zegt er mij 140? 140. Kijk me die. 140 in de zaal. 140 is hier. 140. Niemand beter dan 140. Hier in de zaal. 140. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. 140. De 977. 1183. Nu zitten we bij de vulpennen. 200. Invaluable. 200 already. 200. J'ai 200 sur invaluable. 200. 220 on live auctioneers. 220. 220. Niemand beter dan 220. 220 euro eerste maal. Tweede maal op live auctioneers at 220. Last chance now at 220. Live auctioneers 220. 1184. I have 200 and 220 is here already. 220 is here. 220. 220 is here on the book. Any higher bids than 240 now? 240 is in the room. 240 is in the room. 240. Niemand beter dan 240. 260. Invaluable. 260 now on invaluable. Is there any advance at 260? 280. 280. 280. 280. Niemand beter dan 280. No higher bids than 280. And we will sell it then to a room bidder again at 280. Last chance now. 280. Ik denk dat dat 900 is. 1185. Mont Blanc. And here as well. 220 is on live auctioneers already. 220. 220. Niemand beter dan 220. 240. 240 is on the phone now. 240 au téléphone. 260 on the road. 260. 260. 280. 280. 280 on the phone. 300 now. Drouot. 300 is on the roll now. 300 on the roll. Is there any higher bids than 300? 300. Niemand beter dan 300 op de roll. Eerste maal. 320 nog. 320 on the phone. 320. 40. 340. 340. 340 on the phone. 340 on the roll. Sorry. 340 on the roll. Is there any higher bids than 340? 340 once. 360. 360 is on the phone. 380 now. 380. 380. No higher bids than 380. 380 on the row. Once. And 400 now. 400. 400. 450. 450. 450. 450. Any higher bids than 450, and we will sell it then on the row at 450. 1186, and we can start there at 160. 160 is on live auctioneers. 160, 170 now, the row. 170, 170, 80, 180 now. 180, 190 on the phone. 190 is on the phone. No higher bids than 190, 200, 200, Qui me dit mieux que 200? 220, 220 on the phone. 220, 220, 220, 240 now. Another bidder. 240. 240. Is there any higher bids than 240? 260 now on the phone. 260. Niemand beter dan 260. 260 euro aan de telefoon. Niemand beter dan 260. Eerste maal. Tweede maal at 260. Fair warning. And we will sell it to the phone bidder then at 260. Yep. 1187, another Meisterstuk with a 14 karat gold nib, and you can start here at 200 and 220 here. 220 is here already. 220 is here. 220, 240 is on the wall now. 240. Any advance at 240 on the wall. 240 is on the wall. Je moet is er niet mee. 260 now, invaluable. 260 is on invaluable. 260. Any advance? 280 now, Drouot again. 280. 280 sur Drouot. 280. Is there any higher bids than 280? 280 now on Drouot. And we will sell it now to the Drouot bidder at 280 euro. Once, twice, at 280. Last call on invaluable. 280 for Drouot. 1188 Mont Blanc Bohème. And we can start here at 120 on live auctioneers. 120 is on live auctioneers. Is there any advance at 120? 120, 30, 130 on the phone. 130, 140, 140 is live auctioneers now. 140 is on live auctioneers. Any advance? 150 on the phone. 150. Niemand beter dan 150. No higher bids than 150. 150 once. 150 two times. And no higher bids than 150. And I will sell then to the phone bidder at 150. And then 1189 is a Heritage Collection Mont Blanc, and we have 280 already. 280 is on the wall already. Drouot, 320 now. 320. 320. 320. Any advance at 360 now? 360. 360. 360. Niemand beter dan 360. Is iedereen voldaan? 400 nu. 400. 400. Is there any advance at 400? 400 once. 400 twice. And I will sell it now on Drouot. Last chance now on Drouot. Oh. 400. We have 400 against you on the phone at Drouot. At 400. No higher bids at 400. And I will sell it then 400. 1190. Dat zijn 2 aanstekers en een parfumverstuiver. And we start there at 340 on live auctioneers already. 340. 340 live auctioneers. 340. 360 Drouot. 360. 380 now. 400. 400. 450. 450. 500. 500. 500 for this lot. 500 on Drouot now. 500. Any higher bids than 500 for this one? And I will sell it then to the Drouot bidder at 500. You're still in on live auctioneers. We're at 500. Last chance now. 500. $11.91 again, Dupont and Cartier, and we can start there at 200, and 200 is on invaluable. 200 on invaluable. 240 is on live auctioneers now. 240 on live auctioneers. 260. 260. 280. 280. 300. 300. 300. 300. Is there any higher bids than 300 on Interanchère? 300. pas de surenchère at 300, no higher bids than 300, and I will sell it then to the enterenchère bidder at 300. $11.92, a pendant in 18 karat yellow gold, and we can start here at 60. 60 is good. 60 we take on invaluable. Is there any higher bids than €60 for this one? Small pendant with a little bit of gold, only 1.35 grams. Seems cheap. Okay. 60. No higher bids than 60 for this one. Once and twice. And we will sell it then 60. $11.93, another pendant. And we can this an antique pendant. In total 4.36 gram, and we can start here at 320. 320 in the zaal. 320 we have. 320 is taken. 320. Is there any higher bids than 320 for this one? 320, niemand beter. 320, eerste maal. Tweede maal, 320. 732. An antique necklace, and here as well with old cut diamonds, and this is 12.5 grams, and we start here at 700. 700 we have, 700 in the room. 700. Is there any advance at 700? No higher bids than 700. 700, pas de surenchère à 700, no higher bids than 700, and I will sell it then to the room bidder at 700. 732. 11,95. Een ring. En we starten op 380 op Druo. 380 op Druo. 380. 380. 380. No higher bids than 380. 400. 400 is there. 450. 450. 500. 500. 550 now. 550. Is there any higher bids than 550? We have 550 on the wall. 550. 550. $11,96. Opnieuw in de ring. 3,89 gram. Met briljanten. En we starten hier op 300. 300. 300 is what we are looking at. 300 voor een mooie ring. Goeie staat, 300 aan de telefoon, 300 we have, 300, qui dit mieux que 300, wie zegt mij beter dan 300? Niemand beter dan 300, eerste maal, tweede maal, aan 300, laatste kans, last chance, 300. $11.97. And we can start for this one at 6.43 grams, a ring, and we can start at 550. 550. 550. We won't go lower than that. 550. 550. Give me the 550. 550. Is there any bids at 550 for this lot? 550 we have. 550 is in the room. 550. Is there any higher bids than 550? 550. Pas de surenchère, 550, last chance now. $11.98, another ring, and we are at 4.20 grams. 732. We can start there at 400 on the sale room. 400 we have on the sale room now for this one. 400 is on the sale room. 450 now on the phone. 450 is on the phone, is a phone bidder. 450, 450, 450 aan de telefoon. Niemand beter dan 450. 450, eerste maal. Tweede maal, 450. Laatste kans, last chance at 450. $11.99, another ring, and we can start there at 380 and 400. 400 is here, commission. 400 is on the commission. 400 is on the commission. 450 and 500 here. 500 on the book. I have 500 commission bid. 500 here. 550 commission is out. 550 on the phone. 550 au téléphone. Pas de surenchère. 550. No higher bids than 550. Niemand beter. 550. Telefoon. Lot 1200, paar oorbellen, opnieuw 18 karaat wit en geel hout, 8,47 gram. We starten aan 600, 600. Is there any bids at 600 for this one? 600. Niemand aan 600, 500 dan. We take 500 on the sale room, 500 for this lot. 500, 550 now. 550 is there. 550 in the room. 550 once and twice at 550, 550. Niemand beter. 732. Lot 1201, 1201. Opnieuw een ring. We zitten daar al op. We hebben daar 500. 500 we have. 550 now. 550 is against you. 550, 600, 600, 650, 650, 650, daar. 650, 700, 750, 800, 50, 950, 1000, 11, 1100 in the room. 1100 for this one. 1100. Is there any higher bids than 1100? No higher bids now than 1100. Last chance now. Oeh, 732. 1202 en daar is er ook heel veel beweging. Zitten we al op 500, op 550 invaluable, 550, 600, 600 on the sale room, 600 on the sale room, 650 now on the phone, 650 is on the phone, 650 au téléphone. Any advance at 650, 650, 700, 700, 700, 750, 750, 750. We hebben 750, 57 tegen u. 57 aan de telefoon. 800, 800, 850, 850 now. 850. Niemand beter dan 850. 900, 900. 900 now. 950. 950. I have 950 on the phone. 950. Any higher bids than 950? 1000. Thank you. 1000. On a 1000. 1000. 1000. Is there any higher bids than 1000? I have 1000 there in the room. Once. Twice. At 1000. 732. 1203, opnieuw een ring. We starten hier op 150, 120. 120 is op live auctioneers now. 120. 14 karat, this one. 14 karat is this one. 120. Any higher bids than 120? 120 once and twice. Seems cheap at 120. No bids and higher bids than 120. But we'll sell 120 live auctioneers. 1204, a Bruges, a large Bruges, and 10.12 grams, 600 and 650. 700, 700 we take, 700, 700, 700 up invaluable, 700 for 18 karat, 10 grams, 700. Any higher bids than 700, 700, no higher bids than 700, and I will sell it then at 750. 800, 800, 800, 800, 850, 850 now. 850, no, 900, 900, 900 is back online. 900. 950. 950. No higher bids than 950 now on the phone. In the zaal. No higher bids. 950. Once and twice. 950 to a room bidder. 732. 1205. Opnieuw een armband en een halsketting. 3000. 3000 is waar we nog op zoek zijn. 3000. 3000. Is daar iemand voor aan 3000. 22 en 28,58 gram. Maar 14 en 18 karaat. De meeste is 18. De halsketting is 18 karaat. De armband 14. Hebben we daar interesse aan 3000. 2004. 2004. Any interest at 2400 for this lot? 2400. No bids at 2005. Okay. 25 we take. 2005. Any higher bids than 2005. Once and twice. And I will sell it then again to the room bidder at 2500. 732. 1206. Opnieuw een grote ring met een verborgen horloge. 18 bruto 1642 gram. And we can start this one at 650. 650. 650. Wat? 800, sorry. 800. 800 is on enteranchère. 800. Speciale ring. Doe hem open en er zit een horloge in. Een klok. 850. 850. 850. 850 in the room. 850. 850. No higher bids than 850. 860. We don't take. 900 I take. 900 I take on the row. 59. In de zaal. 950. 950 is in the room. 950. Is there any higher bids than 960? I don't take. I take 1000. 1000 I take only. It's 950 is your bid now. 950. 950. Any higher bids than 950? 1000. 1000 tegen. 1100. 1100 now. 1100. 1100. 1100 is in the room. Are you still in on the row? We have 1100 against you. 1100 once and twice. 1100 and we will sell it again to the room bidder at 1100. 732. 1207. En dan zitten we aan de munten. Deze zijn zilver. We zitten daar al op 4005. Op de row. 4500. 4005 is on the roll now. 4005. 4005. Is there any advance at 4500? 4500 once and twice. 4500. And we'll sell it on the row at 4500. Last chance. 4-5. 1208. Kun je nu die biedstappen een beetje lager doen? De biedstappen kunnen op platformen denk ik wel lager. Hè? Ja. Ja. We can start this one here at 1006. 1600. Is there any interest at 1600? 1600. 1006. Any bids at 1600 for this lot? 1650 I have. 1650 I have. 1650. 1650. For 50, yeah? 1700 now on the phone. 1700 on the phone. The next is 1750. Take a bit of smaller steps. We have 1750 on the phone. The next is 1800 now. 1008. 1008 is the next step. I have 18. 18 is on the phone. 1008 is on the phone. The next is 1850. 1850. Niemand beter dan 1800 aan de telefoon. No higher bids than 1800. 1800 once, twice, and I will sell it then to the phone bidder at 1800. $1,209, and we can start there at we can start at 1,800 here as well. 1,008. I cannot accept 1,600. 1,800 I have. 1,800 I have. 1,850. 1850 is in the room again. 1,850. 1,900 on the wall now. I have 1,900 on the wall already. 1,009. 1,950. 1,950. 1,950 I have. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Is there any advance at 2,000? We take 50 on top. We don't do 100 on top. We take 50 on top. 50 away. 2,050. The next is 2,100. 2,050. No higher bids than 2,050. And I will sell then 7,32. 1,210. I have 1,200 for this one already. 1,200 is bid on the roll now. 1,002. Any higher bids than 1,200 for this lot at 1,2, and we will sell it here now to the Druo bidder then at 1,200. Last chance, 1,002. Druo. 1,211, 1,211, and we have 8 gold coins now, and we have 4,000 already. Again, we take the same steps of 50 on top. Small steps of 50. 4,100 we take. 4,100. 4,100. 4,100. Niemand beter dan 4,100. Is iedereen voldaan aan 4,100? Eerste maal. Tweede maal 4,100 aan de telefoon bij Jonas. 4,150. 4,150 is there. 4,150 is on the phone in the room bidder. 4,150. 37. 1,212, the lot, and we can start this one. This is a large collection of coins and a bit of silver. 320 on invaluable. 320 we take. 320. 320 is on invaluable already. 340 against you. 340, 360. 360, 360. 360, 380 now on Interancher. 400, 400. 400 is back to invaluable. 450, 450. 450. Is there any higher bids than 450? 450 once and twice, and I will sell it then to the Interancher bidder at 450. Last chance on invaluable. 1213 gold coin for the Olympic Games, and we can start this one here at 1.4 and 1.15 and 1.6. 1.6. 1.6. We take 50 on top again as it's a gold coin. No higher bids than 1.6. No bids at higher bids than 1,600. Once and twice. 1,650. 1,650 is on invaluable. 1,650 is on invaluable. Is there any higher bids than 1,650? No higher bids. And now 1,700 now on Druo. 1,007. 1,700 sur Druo. 1,700. Are you still in on invaluable? We have 1,700 against you. 1,750. 1,750. Any higher bids than 1,750? Once and twice, and selling now on invaluable 1,750. $1,214, the last lot of this marathon session. 3,600 we take on the sale room. 3,600 we have already. 3,600. There's an antique coin. 3,008. 3,008. 3,008 in the room. 3,800 is in the room. 3,800. Is there any higher bids than 3,800? 3.008. Niemand beter. 3.800. Eerste maal. Tweede maal. At 3,800. And I will sell it then again in the room. 3,008. Thank you all very much for bidding today. $700.